tell myself, like, nah, maybe it ain't true. Dead ass. And then at some point, I just had to get out of it. And then I tried to tell other people about it. And they're like, oh, what you bugging about? Like, I'm a traitor. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and it ended up rugged. So I was right, but man.
How did they defend Rec being on the GM team, which robbed for millions? How did they defend that?
And Liv was on it too. Liv was on it too.
Liv's project.
Like, how many times is something a coinky did before it's actually a pattern? When
Guys, it was in 2021. It's not a big deal.
When does it go? When does it go from a coincidence to a pattern? That's like kind of like my question, honestly. Live and wreck 2021. Live and wreck jumping on retards. Live and wreck fucking Pepe Mon. Live and wreck Bobo. But no, not Bobo. Bobo clean as a whistle. Nah, them niggas dirty, bruh. I ain't saying that niggas got a part doing it, but wreck is not who niggas think he is. And the evidence
Mental,
is right on the Jumbotron.
mental health awareness.
If you don't believe my word,
Let's keep this going.
Do we not believe screenshots? Do we not believe what? You can tell when somebody innocent. He's on Zach's thread arguing with Zach, but saying he's on the team on Twitter. Who the fuck argues with Zach? He didn't even mention Rex Takashi's name. He didn't even mention his name. What the fuck?
Rex will tell his mother to save himself. Like, that's the type of guy he is. Like, that's what you need to know, really.
Yeah, he wants to tell his mom to save himself.
I do need a
bitch. You can tell he's a bitch.
I do need a request. Who the fuck can I put up? Who the fuck is Terry? See? Oh, I got it.
Doc, you got approximately 3 snow bunnies in the space that might be a great co-host. Just a suggestion.
Well, Queen Bee, I don't think is a snow bunny. She looks like
They don't know I'm broadcasting yet.
Oh, we got Alex here, right? Alex D-Rocks, right? Alex D-Rocks has been, I think of him as the Bobo publicist, right? He has Bobo Council in his bio. Every tweet is about positive Bobo and, you know, like all this other shit. He defended Liv in a tweet. Bro, Alex D-Rocks, Alex, I'm gonna say your name right. Alex D-Rocks, right?
80% of the supply in the hands of insiders. This is completely broken. Goes without saying that this does not build community.
Take a look at the fraternization of Liz and Rex 2021 on board. Look at all of that, bro. And then tell me, like, you still feel how you feel like Liv is not a scammer. Like, literally right there. To the point where Zach XBT has a thread on. I don't know what else can I say? It ain't even coming from me.
Not the Zach XBT thread. Oh no.
Like, we wouldn't have been scammed by an Indian.
Then when you see her passport, it's like, yo, bro, when I'm in a coin and I go into TG, right? And the creators of the coin and the admins start talking and they're Indian, I immediately leave the TG and sell whatever I'm at. I don't know if I'm up or I'm down. I don't care.
About $50.
Shit, okay, I'm getting, okay, well, they just DM'd me as I was gonna.
As soon as I see, how you doing? How you doing? TG, we going to the moon. I know that.
Wait, I'm gonna make one statement. Wait, I'm gonna make a statement. Tonight might be a fucking movie. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Night might be a movie.
Picasso, I love you with all my heart. Your man dirty, bro. I don't give a fuck. Your man dirty, bro.
Your man dirty. Your man's dirty, Sikasa.
Sweaty shit. But yeah, I don't
The
even know what more I can say.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
I always want you to win. I want all my niggas to win. I want all my bitches to win. I want everybody to win. That nigga Wreck is dirty. Oh, fuck. Like, I ain't even know. Like, I really had no proof that Wreck was dirty. I just ain't like the nigga. Because, like I said, I felt he should have addressed the people who he had a problem with. That's what I always said. That was like me not liking him because he a bitch.
Oh,
like,
shit.
That was a bitch.
Here we go again.
With a man, tell that man, don't come at a project.
Yeah, hand over the renounced contract that was burned.
I thought it was some bitch shit.
Hand over Dogecoin.
Craig's in there too. Craig, I need you in there, Craig.
Yeah, man, Craig.
I need you in there trading
crazy, bro. It's like, look at these grown-ass men.
Like, at this point,
They're all like mid-30s, I think.
not a commitment.
They're very angry.
I forget the
Very
word I'm
angry
looking
people.
for, But they ain't no good, bro. They ain't no good.
Yeah, so where exactly did this wrecked guy? This is the first time.
All right, take this one, Cax.
Rex is a serial scammer.
He said, I'm convinced that crypto is a case study funded by the CIA to study the psychology of regulars, all walks of life, making ungodly sums of money. He's mid-30s and 4'9".
Everyone say fucking hell, but they all turned up. So Olivia's Project GM broke for millions of dollars, which Zach XP
Yeah, he's right. It's definitely a movie.
pinned in the Jumbotron.
They're just the stars. They don't know it yet.
Zach XP in the comments, like, you're going there, not a scammer, this and that. Then Rex brought Pepe on NFTs with Olivia for another scam. Then Rex launched Bobo, broke the liquidity 3 or 4 times. Then he launched it again. Gave a load of supply to a lot of influencers in the space,
Including Liz.
He might have a crush on you.
Benjamin actually
He might.
joined the team.
I will give my life.
Supply.
I will give my life for Pakistan. Bro, that's, man, hey, I gotta hand it to him, man.
So 10 months ago they had a vote to kick
Bobo was launched 15 times.
Brett has to still suck their dick because they still own over 5% of Bobo. And this is the reason why the price action is obviously suppressed, because these motherfuckers keep dumping it every time it goes up. But they're known scammers. Trading Benjamins and Liv known scammers. And when a dev has the time
Pakistan. Pakistan.
what was his tweet? 4
Oh.
making up stories about fucking my girl speaking to a Bobo. Like, bro, come with
Bobo. Bobo.
original.
Bobo. Bobo.
Oh, your girl speaking to a Bobo guy. Like,
So these were just ERC funds. They weren't even on soul.
no, they're all just one was an NFT.
I might host a, I might do a real stream later tonight though, just so y'all know.
GM was the hardest one. Like, if you look, like Olivia's passport's been on the timeline. Loads of people lost money. Zach XBT's thread. They then launched another token called Honey, another one called B.
Hey, you know things are serious. We got Zach expensive.
There you go. And then Rek Takashi is in the thread.
Olivia's the Indian.
Olivia's Indian, yeah. That's why she's a G.
She's a Mumbai street shitter. And you can let her get away with millions. What's that say?
Bro, these people sound so mad.
There's a reason why Rek can't speak up on it.
They sound so angry.
They hold his
It is kind of strange though. Like, I've never obsessed over anyone like that.
Bro, this guy keeps
Like
saying
grown ass
he
men.
was
Like,
yesterday.
I mean, David said it a few times. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of creepy.
That could actually expose him.
Like, what's the agenda here? They sound poor. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we've got mental health.
I mean, they are. We checked the chain. And shout out to poor people. I mean, I was poor for a very long time too. That's not, you know, something to laugh at. And mental health, you know, mental health is a real thing. You know, mental health matters.
You need to go back to work. Okay, go get a job again. This is for you.
You're over there on Roblox, like you're
And all this shit and all this shout that you're doing, like, oh, they told me I'm never gonna go to billions, and now we'll work. We've had it from Paulie said the same thing, bro. We're quite focused. Bobo is the next pro. So you can fuck your community sideways, but this foot is on your neck.
At least
right now.
Bro, he sounds so angry.
Yeah, the foot is on your neck, firm. You're
It is
so bad
crazy how
scammer.
some memes do end up on large centralized exchanges.
And you know, like,
this is what you have to
let me
decide.
say something because I think he's still here. Let me check. Let me check. He's still here. Okay.
Yeah,
Snotty napkins, right? This is something from me to you, right?
Uh-oh, snotty napkins, you're next.
The distance and all that, right? Because I understand what it's like to be in a project that I care about and being told that it's a rug, right? I'm telling them like they're just flooding, get the fuck out of here, banning them out of TG, banning them out of my fucking Discord. I know what it's like to hold on to something I believe in, right? What I'm trying to tell you is we're not
take over? Yeah, he's about to pop up.
It's the third one tonight. Just let him do his thing.
I'm here for the vacuum. That's why
It's crazy, bro. This is funny.
It's good jazz music. Should I put the bear on? Should I put the bear on the screen?
Just shout out the sponsor of the space, Bayward Volkswagen. They are taking good this weekend.
Yo, hold on.
we can get you in a brand new Volkswagen, ladies.
Let's see here.
Calm down. Just mention my name, baby.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see the bear. I see the bear. There he is.
I don't know. I find it funny when they're like, oh, they're fudding. This ain't FUD, bro. This is facts. And anyone arguing against this or supporting rec, I'd say anyone but C-Council.
Hold on, I may gotta make sure the mental health is front and center. Hold on.
And the rest of your
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I just want to finish talking to my man's side. So it's not, I know what it's like, bro. We're not up here lying. Like, this is not like we're trying to get your bags to go down or no shit like that. We're telling you what you may not know. And if you do know this, then all right, you an accomplice. Then okay, I get it at that point. But if you don't know, like, if I'm lying, pull up and be like, yo, Doc, you lying, and this is how you're lying. But if I'm not lying, when the fuck is niggas gonna stop dissing and really had a real conversation? And when is niggas gonna
There we go. Now the layout's beautiful.
for being dirty? Like, when y'all gonna do that shit?
And the best one is when they're like, oh, but the Pepe team sold. It's like, bro, talk about Bobo, innit? The Pepe team sold, but they're no longer.
Talk about Bobo, isn't it?
You're talking about a project that's
Bobo, isn't it? The cat moons, by the way.
There's only 2 projects to cycle.
Look, Alchemist is in the chat.
The first one was pork.
Alchemist is in the chat, bro.
That's fucking hilarious.
And then Rec is in the crowd. It's like, nigga, pull up. Like, we'll
Yeah,
have a conversation with you. We ain't gonna shut you
Rect
up.
is in the crowd. I wonder why Rect is in the crowd.
We gonna, like, bro, you're not gonna get jumped, bro. If you come up here and talk, Rec, I'll make you co-host, right?
Nah,
A lot
he
of
has his
people.
own blog.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Can't do that, right? I would mute anybody who interrupts you from talking, because if a nigga was accusing me of some shit,
I think we passed their.
hold on. I know what you think this looks
I
like,
think
but
we're
that's
about to
not
pass
the
their
case.
views here in a second.
So why you in the crowd
So we are passing their view count.
really trying to have a
Where's
conversation?
that big bear energy, bro?
Where's that bear energy, Cax? Where's?
He's on the phone. He's on the phone to live right now. Do you want to follow?
They don't even know yet, bro. Where's that bear energy at?
Hold on, Terry. Hold on, because we got people in the crowd that normally we don't get a chance to talk to. This is not
Pull
like-
up now.
Like, okay, I think this all started with Bear. Well, aside from Alchemist, because he kind of always been on Bobo's ass, no freaky. But I think this started with Bobo Bros coming at Mog, and I think Greg really coming at the people who we felt. and
Oh,
Greg
somebody in the
cares
Telegram
about
has
Bobo.
just.
I think you feel a way that
I gotta
you looked out for people
delete
who
something
you
in the
looked out
Telegram.
for, and they shitted on you. And these people are on the Mog and Pepe, whatever.
Your
side,
mom's a
right?
low
But you
gem.
felt a way
Shout out to the
you wanted
Telegram.
to come at Harambe or other
Mental health
people or
matters.
projects or whatever.
I.
Understand that part. I
If you
can
don't
understand
pull
when
up, you a
people fight
grifter.
and then wanna get some feedback on the timeline.
Damn it,
But
Alchemist.
that's how this like started. And then you got like Benjamin and shit like that that really.
Mental health matters though, for real. Like,
Blah, 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 blah. That's why we need But now we're getting into some shit where we're finding
it's
out
crazy. Is there any like
people
good
live,
places you can donate for mental health that'll go directly to them? I don't know. Great show. Now hand over the keys, Rec, to go fetch them from the burn address.
Millions, like not no
Yeah.
thousands or whatever. Even that would have
They
been
run
millions.
millions.
He can't even feel his
Right.
fucking chin in. He's got
Just like the. Nah, I'm not gonna talk about that.
Hold on, wait. What? Hold on, wait. Let's get a man.
Oh no, not Pawn Talk. Is Blue gonna blow my cover here?
Let's take the high road on this one real quick. At least let him say what he gotta say.
Oh,
because maybe
they
he'll
knocked Blue
ask
down.
these questions
Blue was
because
about to expose me.
don't. What's up, Pawn Talk? Welcome. Thank you for coming. What's up, man?
Hey, yeah.
Chill, man. The fuck? Chill for
There's no.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, well, then your friends, we're showing you who your friends are too. So we ain't gonna do that.
Look at this. Look at this. Pontok is.
Alright, go ahead.
You're an Apu guy, so you don't matter. Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, Pon.
Pontok, do not tell them that I'm streaming right now. They don't
You
know.
gonna get out, you gonna be out there on some tweet shot. Fucking get him, man. Fucking get him. Get him.
What is Blue doing? Blue, no. Anybody got 2 Solana? Dude, Blue is a lawyer though. He's about to start cooking. He lives for this.
Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, yo, bro, in this recording space, you can legally suck my dick. How about that?
Oh, okay.
I don't think that would actually work. Are you interested?
Are you gonna bring legal attention to the millions that Rek Takashi and Olivia scammed to Greg Benjamin? You gonna bring legal attention to that?
You log on to Twitter with a fucking headset.
Wait, let him answer that. Pontok, you hear the question?
No, I didn't hear the question. I just
Okay,
the
so the question is the genuine question. The only question I want to ask you. Number one,
Look at Cax trying to debate a lawyer, bro. Like, the audacity.
I believe in
Blue is cooking him right now.
Like a defamation, I believe that it has to be untrue.
Blue's like a savant. He's like 25 and a lawyer. That's unheard of.
If my title was not true, but based on evidence that I have that on the Jumbotron, right?
When do you think they're gonna figure out what I'm doing?
I think that what I'm saying is true because I'm saying that.
You should put that cliche Interstellar track in the background. Hold on. What's Interstellar? Interstellar soundtrack?
Generally and typically controls
Like this?
aspects such as contracts. That's a team. You make team decisions. So when somebody says, "Hey guys, I want to rug for 70 each," right?
Hold on, let me turn it
One
down so
person
you can
hit
hear
a
me.
button, but the team is responsible. So if you're in a project and you have a team
Turn the music
and
down?
team
Okay.
rugs, it's not just one individual that rugs. The team rugs, unless somebody comes out and say, "Hey, I was on the team, but it was this Indian bitch." It
Bro,
wasn't
this
me."
sounds epic.
You know what I'm saying? Rec didn't do that. So Rec, therefore, that is the reason why I'm saying Rec.
Saw a video on X, what it's like living with schizophrenia. It literally sounded like this.
I'm not lying on that, man. If you feel I'm lying,
I was trying to turn him up more, but
if he feels I'm lying, then he can come
bro,
up
this is actually
and tell me
crazy. It does sound like mental health now. Now it's like real mental health
for that
matters. Let me turn it down a little bit. Blue's mic is kind of low.
Let me before you continue, let me ask you, are you a lawyer?
this fat bastard off stage.
Are you when you
The audacity of these
when I
people to
unmute
call
this room, I
Pawn
want you to
Talk
say yes or no
names
in
like
regards to
that.
if you're a lawyer or not.
Yes.
Can you post proof, please?
Shit. Yeah, it's
They're
all on my
asking
page.
Blue to post
Absolutely,
proof
I'm-
that he's a
yeah, I'm
lawyer.
going to trial
These
tomorrow.
are your investigators, ladies and gentlemen.
There was a lawyer that said there was a lawyer back
Wow.
in the day that said Pepe is going to zero. We don't give a fuck if you a lawyer or not. We don't
I'm not,
care.
I'm
Scumbags,
not a
bro.
lawyer giving my legal opinions about
Yo,
coin's
Pon
price
Talk.
action. I'm talking to you about defamation.
Pon
I'm a
Talk.
litigator. I'm a
Pon
trial
Talk.
attorney. This is
Pon
my
Talk.
shit.
on your
So
page,
when I hear
Pon
other
Talk.
British
You're a lawyer,
motherfuckers over here
faggot
trying to
cunt.
talk shit, I just think, wow. You
If
really
anybody,
are
oh shit, Pontalk's trying to sue him for defamation.
Can I ask you a question?
Nowhere on your page does it say you're a lawyer.
sound real big and
Oh my god.
Can you tell me?
Hey, if we get Cax's name, I'll get Blue to send him the papers. Cook 'em, Blue.
Doctor, let me finish. Let me answer your
Hold on.
No, let Jason
I have a
talk,
real
bro.
statement.
Turn it down a little
And
bit.
I want to answer it because I think it deserves to be answered. So I'll answer it. I'll answer it for you.
Cax just got scared, bro.
Let
You
Jason
make a
talk.
statement like that. It's a real concern. You're allowed to have that question. You can't do guilt by association.
Yeah, this is how they act. This is how they act. Blue just Blue went up there and told them how it was. And now look, here we got. Oh wow.
Alright, listen, for real, alright, cool. I get it, gang, I get it. But see, what they're gonna do is They're gonna say these guys don't let people talk. They just want to, you know what I mean? Like, I want the aesthetics to be very perfectly clear. That I just wanted to be clear. I don't want them to have ammunition to be like these niggas is on bullshit. Cause I'm not on bullshit.
Nah, don't backtrack now, Doc. We got the lawyer in there.
I'm not on bullshit. I'm trying not to be on
Don't
bullshit.
backtrack now, guys. Don't backtrack, Cax and Doc. We got the lawyers in there. If you want a defamation case, we got you.
Oh
Yo,
my
yo.
god. Dude, you just showed up 6
Hold
times.
on, I have a
Let Jason talk to me.
Yeah, let Jason talk. Let Jason. I'll let Paul talk.
I said half. I didn't say which.
Right.
Dude, Blue is a gangster.
Yo, bro,
Shut
Jason.
up with the fart sound, bro. Fuck it,
Real quick, dude.
Yeah, chill out with the fart sounds. You all got scared of the lawyer that just entered the chat. Holy shit.
No, waiting on Jason. Jason.
And they still haven't figured out that this mental health matters broadcast is
Today,
starting.
someone, and I believe this really did happen. So, one of these kind of reply guy, big accounts, was essentially slandering MicroStrategy, and then he did.
Oh, Jason coming in here trying to save face.
This is when an adult decides to take action against a retard. Okay, and then the retard has to apologize or be blasted into oblivion, and his poverty truly exposed and amplified for all the world to see. Now, Pontonk, you're an attorney, so
Why are these people trying to debate with a lawyer?
They feel slandered, they can sue people, right?
This is real mental health
That's what you're
matters.
saying, right? So you're about to tell us how.
Oh, Bobina, don't give away my cover.
Evidence.
Bobina, don't give away my cover.
Him saying, "Let's dump on these retards." That's good intentioned, and he should bring a lawsuit against us.
That's
Go
all I
ahead,
said.
defend him.
I never said that at all. All I said, Jason,
Fat
is
bastard
that,
alert.
is that this title.
Fuck you, Cax, calling him fat. Fuck off.
Direct has a small dick.
You could,
I'm slanging, actually.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
That could also probably be defamatory. Just
Look, I hope he sues me for saying that.
I'd like to invite a lawsuit against my AI-generated image.
I want to sue myself for saying.
Yeah, bring it to me.
Is there anyone here who's a serious
here,
person?
I wish there was more shit posting and less.
Is there anyone here who's a serious person? Jason Williams is a childless 45-year-old LARP? I'm starting to figure that out, Shroom. I'm starting to figure that out.
5 minutes ago in this space.
Right, that's what I figured, because I've never heard of you.
Were you not here when I got into this
Dude,
space? The space was
look at
open.
Blue came in there and just dominated the conversation.
How many hours a day of your precious time do you dedicate to fudding other people with bullshit?
Wow.
Less than you spend to sucking
It's
scammers'
good.
dicks.
I typically think that FUD has a connotation of being untrue, like you're lying and shit. You're spurning to hear my lies, but like I don't
Bro,
think
Blue
something
is
true
cooking
is
right
like
now. This
FUD.
is incredible to
All you
watch.
did was, like, you got a bag and-
Hey, the Interstellar soundtrack was a perfect idea for this.
What's up, bro? I know you don't fuck with niggas, but what's up, man? Welcome to the stage. Is there something you want to say? What's up, man?
Wow, they kicked Blue off the stage because he was absolutely cooking them. That's the difference between Apu and Pepe
I
currently.
think stealing from people is bad.
I think stealing is bad.
Yeah, like I just generally. So am I wasting people's time? Like, stealing from people who think they're investing in something.
I'm waiting for them to figure out that I'm broadcasting, bro. They still haven't figured it out.
Come back. Yeah, come back, please, so we can keep talking. I know you've been here for 5 minutes, and I was talking about your existence in crypto. not
Why is
stupid
Jason A.
space,
Williams,
to which I've been here
you know,
30
he was like a
seconds.
Bitcoin maxi or something? Why is he in spaces with these people?
Condescending prick.
He left.
At least Dagobah learned, guys.
Dude, how does talk to me like that?
Someone said, "What the fuck am I?" Yeah, we're having a schizophrenic watch party. Mental health matters. We're gonna go back to the jazz though. I'm gonna go back to the jazz.
Against FTC rules and guidelines.
Go back to jazz.
What's up, Blue? What's up, Blue?
He's in a virtual office.
Against
How attorneys are
FTC
coming on here
rules
and
and
giving
guidelines.
I just want to know: are you aware of the deflammatory nature of the title?
Inflammatory.
They are all poor now.
That's what I mean. Like,
You said Roboto, jail, alchemist, stealing from army vets, Nobu, C-tier space host, Cax, foreign scammer, Jason Williams, childless LARP. Shroom just dropped the cook of the century in the chat. I made it hard for him.
Discovery.
Was Caesar right about Jason? Yo, hey Map. I remember. Do you remember that space where Caesar came out and was attacking Jason, and he just he was backpedaling hard. That was crazy. I can't believe you remember that, but I think about that space all the time because Caesar had him like in a corner, and I was like, holy shit, is this dude LARPing? But he did have a book, and it does have a lot of reviews. I looked up his book though.
What he meant was deflationary.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he mean anti-inflammatory or anti-inflammatory? Like something that's stopping
I don't know. They're all FUD.
He's throwing ibuprofen.
Oh, this isn't in a recorded stream. This is going on live. If you want to go listen in, I'm just doing the broadcast on top of it.
Why do I spend any moment here? I have no idea.
I'm trying to turn it up on the
I'm on my computer.
the computer.
Trying to look at this crypto shit. Everything's red down, and I here, and then I
Here, let me see if I could turn it up.
And there's some crazy bubblehead like, "Man, do you know that your title is anti-inflammatory?"
Jason, like you should be careful because you're dark, and he's ready to sue our cartoon photos.
Hold on, wait.
Jason, is your name actually?
Wait, my fault. Wait, yo, Rec, you still in the crowd, right? If you really care about the people in your community, right?
Rick, you're still in the crowd, right?
Benjamins and live from the project. Get them the fuck out of here. You step down, pass the
Okay, let me turn it down.
Casa, and let the people actually have a chance at winning. If you really care
Honestly,
about you did. Congratulations, right, Rex? You did what you did.
They own so much. Babino. Make a new one, bro.
Shut up, bro. You my man. Not shut up, but
Make a new one, bro.
hold on. Let me.
Anybody with any wealth doesn't do what these guys are doing with their time. Exactly, Shroom.
Give this shit
Like,
over to Sikasa.
it's crazy.
Bobo Billions is a fairy tale, you fucking moron.
Hey, Sikasa, make a burn wallet, launch a new Bobo, and people that burn their Bobo, you give them you give them Parapursue new Bobo.
Yeah, agree.
No,
That's
just
the
give them
flag.
Bitcoin.
And Babino, shall I tell you what? I'll tell you
Alpha,
why the laughing-
thank you for the repost, Alfalfa Mel.
Zach XBT thread, the conversation in the back channels about let's buy before we tell these retards.
Let me see how many
No,
people are in this
let me
space.
finish, let me finish.
Oh,
Let me finish.
229.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
nothing
we're
to
up
you,
to
because
1,200 viewers on our stream
this
though.
is what the
Oh,
pork
let me.
bro said about
put it down.
Porky, but this is what the pork. Yeah, but
It's
this is
funny
what
they
the
keep
pork
calling
bro
us the
said
new pork because they're doing the exact same thing that Pork did to Pepe with these FUD spaces, and they keep calling me Polly. But I remember when Bobo went to war with Pepe over Pork, so I always find that very weird. Like, Alchemist is a legit pit bull from Boston. He only
that's been
Do the screenshots above make sense?
No,
they don't make sense to you.
Bro, these niggas. Yo, bro, it's sad because not only will they drink the Kool-Aid, they will pass it to their kids. Their kids will drink the Kool-Aid and expect more senses. Like
You're talking about a project that's been delisted of centralized exchanges. You're talking about a project where the whole team. You're talking about a project that's got verifiable on-chain evidence where the whole team have been involved in rugging and scamming millions of dollars.
This fool can't even finish his thoughts. He knows he's just fucking bullshitting. Oh my god, Cax, you're fucking on one, bro. They all made bank off Pork. Well, yeah, Cax did sell his Pepe at the bottom for Pork. That's on chain too.
Just to have like noise interference.
Is Doctor begging for 3 soul again?
You don't want to look at any evidence because evidence to you isn't evidence if it's bad against Bobo or Rec. You're just up here for noise interference. Is that safe to assume?
No, honestly,
Hey,
just looking at everything, it just looks
Bobina, tell them that I'm broadcasting.
like on your part.
I agree with that.
Bobina, tell them I'm broadcasting.
Why do you have a chick PFP? I'm curious.
Dude, we're weaponizing autism.
Well, Bobina, I appreciate your opinion. I respect your opinion. You're allowed to have it. There's 9 requests, so I'm just gonna get you out of here if you're pretty much done. We heard you. Are you done?
Keep going,
Bobo
Bobina.
Billion.
Bobo Billions.
Bobo Billions, bitch.
Why are you? Bobo Billions. They're gonna clip that.
No, they're changing.
I said, bro, I'm losing brain cells listening to this. I think I'm out. Yeah, it does suck right now. Where'd you get the Cax pick?
Not in US dollars.
And by the way, I can't.
Someone said
Okay.
there would be punch and pie. There is no punch and pie.
No, but,
CK said this is funny, twin.
no, but you're fully doxxed, so be careful. He's gonna sue.
Why are they saying be careful since you're fully doxxed? Why are they scared that I'm gonna sue him or
I
something?
read his bio. He said on-chain analyst. So maybe he has to say something about the evidence that's on-chain above. I don't know.
Well, why would they be scared of me suing them? Are they doing something bad?
He said on dick. It's Alchemist.
Uh-oh, Toontoshi's up there. He's gonna drop the bomb.
How can I help you?
Yeah, no, I'm wondering if you know what alchemy is.
Alchemy is a great book.
Turning
Highly
lead to
recommend.
gold, bro.
The Alchemist is a good
With urine.
book. Oh yeah. But yeah.
He said, "Do you know what?" He said, "Can you put two and two together?"
I've been in this for a while, and
He said, "Do you know what alchemy is?"
2021, 2020, came into space. Wasn't jumping on spaces doing this with my time.
This
I was,
does feel like some
figuring
Bored
it
Ape
out,
thing
ended
where you
up
can
building
just
about
sue
100
him.
Nodes, was making 12, 13 grand a day. What I did regret is not doing this, but how much time is actually spent in sitting on these spaces, and why is it not spent in actual creativity and actually building your brand? Like, cool, you made it in CT, you got you made
Yeah,
it.
man. Blue
Like, what's the next
Pontox
thing?
scared the
Are you gonna
shit
get
out
some
of
more
him.
volume? Like, cause dude, there's no one else, no one's listening. It's the same 200 and 300 people. If you're sitting here and you're just talking
Well,
shit
actually,
about
the Bobo
someone that's
Dev-
working
the
their
Bobo
ass
Dev-
off.
The Bobo Dev is listening
I don't know
to
about
them.
Bro,
that.
no, so,
I
but no,
can
the
just
Bobo
go.
Dev's working his ass off. That's
No,
what
but
he's
he's
doing. I've seen
listening.
it for
He's
10
listening.
years.
The Bobo
He's
Dev's
listening.
retarded and he's on Roblox. He's a child predator, sir. I'm
Dude.
a father. I can say that kind of thing.
Wow.
If someone can, if
question.
someone
Blue,
can-
did you hear that
Wait a
one?
minute. You think a grown man should be on Roblox?
A serious question to you: if you're a builder, you can get inspiration from anything, bro. Yeah,
Sir, I would hate for anybody to have high blood pressure and technically pass out. I don't know if anybody else is around you in the house. I don't know if you have a button that can call for help in case that happens. So please, sir, please.
What is alchemy? Alchemy is a good book.
Take a breath.
I'm down to sue. Are we gonna sue with Blue?
Calm down, right, and get your thoughts out.
Man, Blue scared the shit out of him though. Shout out to Blue. Defamation of character, get him. Clip it and send it. Hey, this will work great in court.
Yeah, and sir, all of us here are on government subsidies, food stamps. We don't have a job. Like, what? We don't. Why are you here? That's the question. Like, why are you here? These are retards who are screaming into the darkness. Like, and you want to
Sue with Blue.
yo, hey, Jason, why do you vlog? Why am I?
Yeah, he was saying he's trying to make a connection with Roblox. That was pretty gross. That's typical Alchemist though. He's a piece of crap.
It looks like maybe 100. It's like grow up, bro. Like straight up. When it's all said,
Bobo total
when it's all
mind
said
share.
and done, dude, like just build. Like focus on building your brand. Just build. Just build, man. Like
This guy builds, dude. He's built
just
everything.
build.
Like, yo, Rec hit that chat and sent the missiles at us. You heard, like, yo, bro, listen. You know how I know? Listen, you know how I know? Rec never comes in the room. Bobina never comes on stage. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this shit was like, yo, send a missile at these boys, bro. But like, I respect it, but
no, bro. It's just you guys aren't building anything. Look at what Blue's building. Blue built more in fucking a couple months, and you guys are talking shit than you guys have built in your whole fucking life on this.
Sir,
cook 'em.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you need to grow up. You don't know about building shit. Come in. Hey. Yeah, come on, Moon. Hey, come on, Moon Talk, and we'll talk about it, guys. All you guys do is just sit here and you guys talk shit about people that build. And Rex a winner. No, it's called winning and losing. What you're doing is losing. It's pessimism. That's what winning looks like. I hate that you're hate it, bro. Hate it. Hate all you want. Hate all you want. People win.
I'm about to bust. Get him, Toontoshi.
Okay.
Cooked them. They're getting cooked on their own stream, brother.
Two people talking at the same time can't have a conversation. You're done.
Still remember Alchemist was crying because Polly didn't let him on his space.
Not something I agree with.
Bro, they've all cried. They've all cried on spaces before.
Because I really want him and Jason to finish their conversation. But Pontoc, Cax did put his hands up, so I'm gonna go to Cax, and then you.
Nah, they don't want to talk to Pontoc, bro.
Go ahead, Cax.
Look, Pontoc hit him with the thumbs up.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh my god, bro, this is crazy.
I see your hand up.
Yeah, the glitch just finished. Yo, Rek Takashi, bro, you were speaking about mental health and people going outside. I think Robina and Toontoshi and all these people, like, bro, you need to invest in their mental health, bro. Like, send them outside.
Did they figure it out? Did they finally figure it out?
Bro, like, you know what's going on with Bobo inside the chart and the team talk and.
Look, we're up to 1,500.
These guys need serious help, bro. Just I'm not even trolling right now, but these guys need help. But yeah, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I need so much help, bro. I need so much help because I'm building something.
It sounds it.
Go, check my page. Check your page.
I'm in the chat.
Two
Not good.
I just said. God damn it.
I'm in the Bobo chat right now.
Hey, winners win. Winners win.
Not great.
Winners win, Toontoshi said it best.
We're gonna go to Pawn Talk. Go ahead, Pawn Talk, and I'll.
He said, "What the heck is going on?"
Takashi
Takashi Tuesday gonna be fired. Let's go.
I'd love to finish the conversation with him. I didn't hear what he said past this like irrelevant lawsuit with the Bitcoin guy. I didn't, but I'd love to hear what he has to say. I just want to say,
I don't think it was irrelevant. It's Michael Taylor.
It's my turn to speak, Jason. Jason.
No. You don't get to.
No.
Just keep talking.
Jason's getting cooked by a lawyer. Love
You
it.
guys don't let people fucking talk. Straight up.
I don't give a shit.
You just
Hey,
interrupt, moron.
He goes, you go.
See, you can't talk with these dudes. They just don't. They don't even let you talk.
You're on a podcast. You don't know how to have a conversation.
Hey, Cax. You know.
Do you not know how to have a conversation?
Are you?
He got the sweater.
As someone who lives under tyranny in the UK, you're aware that for hate speech, your ex will disclose.
Don't you talk about my motherland.
Bruh. In your country, are you aware of that? Are you aware of that?
Blue.
He's out
Hold on, it's my turn. It's my turn. It's my.
If y'all not gonna
Blue.
respect each other, I'm gonna ask that you respect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, respect.
Robotnik, you better mute Blue. Did y'all hear that?
I'm not saying who's to blame or anything. What I'm saying
He
is,
said,
I want
you
to
know,
get
the
your
laws in the
information.
UK don't allow you to do this
The reason
type
why
of
I'm
hate
doing that is
speech.
because, like, I can understand him saying, like,
Oh,
you sound like a
shit.
nigga, you dumb or some shit. He don't want to talk to me, right? So I'll let him talk to Jason.
Blue is about to be the richest lawyer in crypto. He came in here and he is shooting fish in a barrel right now.
So I want to hear them have that conversation because I know Jason gonna cook them.
Who smashed Cax's girl? What is the crystal lord? I don't know. I just heard that somebody was talking to her, and that's the extent of it.
Let that be. And then it only be like what 10 minutes max.
Fluoride really took a toll on them.
Pawn talking, Jason, go ahead.
Dude,
First of all,
they're scared of Pontoc. Blue stock.
All right, let's start with that. But the important thing is,
It's a good
I
one.
don't, you think I respect him? I don't respect him.
That's a
Why
good
wouldn't
one.
I respect you? The implication that I would somehow not respect you because you're black.
Don't worry about what I said. Just talk to Jason. Have that
What do you mean? You can't hold on, wait, doctor. Like man to man, you can't say Blue's not going to respect me and then say don't listen.
What
to
I
me,
said was
which is-
probably I don't know and I don't care. I just want y'all to have a conversation.
I respect intelligent and ethical people. That's all that I
You
care.
think Rek Takashi is ethical?
Hold on, 1 second, Cax. Okay.
You think Rek Takashi is
Just be
ethical?
one sec. Just it's you know.
Do
are
you think Rek Takashi is ethical?
You're really you're trying to
That's
bait
what I
me,
thought.
and
That's what I thought.
fear it might work.
That's
It
what
might
I
work.
thought. That's what I thought.
Because
Carry
because
on.
I have so many
I
questions.
allow
for
you to talk.
Are you
Send
doxxed?
your daddy.
Bro,
I
niggas,
allow you
so
to
niggas
talk.
don't respect me. Is that what I'm hearing from my man's alchemist
Send your
cat?
daddy. in
So,
here.
so niggas don't respect me?
Dr. Roboto.
So
Dr.
niggas don't
Roboto.
respect me?
These people, you just told them not to interrupt. They're doing it. These your friends, they don't respect.
Yeah, they the homies, bro. They
would
definitely
shut
the
the
homies.
fuck
But go
up.
ahead. Go ahead.
They'd shut the fuck up. You told them to shut the fuck up.
I didn't tell
Who's
them
in
to shut the
charge
fuck
here?
up, but go ahead.
You told them not to interrupt people.
Just
Who's
go
in
ahead
charge
and
here?
talk. Stop. Go ahead, Pon. Please talk.
All right, I'll finish what I was saying. When I left a minute ago, or whenever it was, Jason was talking about whether or not there's a lawsuit that could be filed. I don't know. The bottom line, man, it must be fun to be 12.
Where to my kids? Where to my kids? I'm kicking niggas. Where to my kids? Whoever interrupt the nigga, I'm kicking. Where to my kids? That's it.
I'm not saying that the lawsuit, like it's not about a lawsuit or not lawsuit. The point is that when you make a statement that Rect is a confirmed scammer, that implies that there's been some kind of adjudication. There hasn't been. Now, what Dr. Roboto said is a fair statement. It's a legitimate question, right? Is one person who's on a team responsible for all the actions of one individual on that team. And that's a legal question. Does anyone here have any legal education sufficient such that they could answer that question? Let me tell you, the answer is no. They do not. If they did, you wouldn't even have this space. You'd never even make such a statement.
Blue collar Jason, do you want to retort to that statement that he just made?
Retort? No.
Blue is on another. Blue, just get out, bro. You're like your IQ is on another level, like absolute cinema.
No, I don't have anything to
I
say
think he
there.
knows it's full of shit because Discovery would destroy everything you fucking live for. Done. Discovery, you'd be over.
Who's this guy?
You'd be selling your fucking red sweater on eBay.
Who's this guy?
You got big bag.
Hold on,
What I will say to
why
that,
the
what I
hell
will
me?
say
I
to
don't
that,
understand.
what I will say to that is
First
that
of all, if there's a lawsuit filed, number one, I don't know why you guys think I'd have anything to do with it. And if I did, I would be an attorney, in which case I'm not paying for shit. It wouldn't be me.
Listen,
number one.
guys, I wouldn't do
Number
it.
two.
You sound like a fucking nerd.
Hey, Pontalk, are
Yeah,
you
I
getting
am.
paid by
I am.
Pooh?
You sound like a nerd.
Someone
I
who
am.
did law
Pontalk, are you
school and
getting
undergrad
paid
in
by
6
Pooh and
years.
Bobo? Pontalk, can you
Gee
hear me?
Willikers.
Isn't
My
crypto
name isn't
for
Pon
nerds?
Talk, if you're
Is
gonna
that
put
why
me-
they don't make money?
Well,
Hey,
can I call you by your
yeah.
legal name since you're a lawyer?
Yeah, you can. My name is Ira.
What? Hey, Pon Talk, listen.
Are you getting paid by Pooh and Bobo? By chance?
No,
Dude,
No?
Ponto.
no. Who are you getting
When you
paid?
go
by?
to
How
your
about you
lawyer,
got anything?
Yeah, these guys are legit losers,
I
man.
can't hear what the fuck's going on.
Blue, when you go to your lawyer and you slide like
can't
an
hear.
AI generated.
Oh, I can hear it.
I couldn't hear because one of you dumbasses played the audio or
Oh, shut the fuck up.
sound.
Paid by
Just
Bobo or a
repeat the
Boo. Are you
question.
deaf?
The answer is no. I'm not getting paid
Bobo
by
billions.
Bobo or Apu.
Hey, Pon Talk, I have a question for you. How
I
much of the
can't.
$9
You guys are all
speak
talking at the
after
same
that
time.
speech?
Can we get one at a time?
Have you been sent any tokens?
How many times have you round
No.
trip chain link since 2000?
Main link in my life.
Have you ever donated plasma?
Are any of no? Are any
Dude,
of you?
you're about to
let's-
serve
let's put it
cards and
this way.
characters on
Yo,
the fucking...
let me say this, right?
Blue,
Let me
blew
say
up this
'cause Rex
space,
is
man.
proud.
Holy shit.
If you felt like, and I'm not saying you do, but if you feel like it's hyenas ready to pounce on you, because obviously when motherfuckers come up here, that's why I don't want niggas to do that, because there's always a perception that when they come up, they're not gonna be able to talk. You're gonna get jumped. It's gonna be fart sounds. The shit is retarded. I be wanting to have conversations because that is the fucking goal. The goal is to have Rec come up here and talk and say, "Yo, Rec, this is what the fuck is presented." This is what the
Alchemist
fuck
hates
you're gonna say
nerds.
about it,"
That's
and have a conversation.
they made him look
Niggas
stupid
can't
every
do that
day
shit
of his school
because niggas
years.
always have the right or to say,
They
"Yo,
gang
if
up
I come
on
here and
people,
talk, and niggas going, I ain't gonna be able to talk. I can't get a
which
word
they
out."
are,
That
yeah.
shit is corny, bro. Like it's not accomplishing my goal and what I want, right? So what I'm gonna tell Rec right now is,
Dr.
Rec,
Robotnik's
if you come
goal
up here,
is engagement,
I'll probably, if
and I'm giving it to him on the broadcast.
I'll
You
say
know,
myself, I would kick everybody off the fucking stage if you wanted to come up here and talk. If you felt
I'm
like
so mad. I
you wanted
can't
to say
believe the
what you wanted
Bobros
to
were
say,
insider
and then
trading
when you
pudgy
say what you
penguins.
wanted
What
to
the
say,
f?
then I'll bring everybody up while you're on stage. I would do
Deflamation,
that.
the new
I care
word.
about the goal. I don't care about feelings or none of that shit. I would love to chop it up with you.
No,
Me personally, a lot of
I've
people
already
here would love
learned
to talk
my
to you.
lesson
We
with
can
these
have
guys. I'll
some
never
decorum on
talk to
the
them.
space,
I did in the
but
past. I gave
maybe
them an
I'm not
opportunity
saying
to
the
talk
nigga
to me,
will, but maybe the
and
nigga might come up.
they blew it.
Like he might, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure what we want to do is ask him some questions about shit that we feel is the truth.
He wants me to get
that
down to
these
his
niggas
level.
act
I
like
yeah, I
we crazy
agree,
about.
Bobina. These
That's
are just
all I'm fucking saying.
they're like
And Doctor,
they're really
right.
low level
The thing is,
accounts, and
it's
they
not a- it's
really
not a
want the
perception
clout
that
and the
that's happening.
engagement.
It's just time
You know,
after
instead
time,
of just
some people
like,
up here, that's how they're
you know,
treated.
just
I
chilling
work
and
with murderers,
but you
rapists,
coming and
haven't been
talk to me in this
around.
chat. You know,
Hold
they
on,
want
wait,
the
wait,
they want the
wait,
clout.
Let me finish. Just give me 1 second.
Point
Nah,
two
hold on,
ETH,
wait, I'm gonna
baby.
stop you right there because one thing about me, friends or not, sometimes I'll kick my
Could
friends
you
and all
do
that and go
this?
back up. I tried when I have
Hello,
those spaces
CK.
where the goal is to have a conversation and come to a resolution. I'm typically
We love you,
and
CK.
always
By the
fair
way.
and unbiased, even if I have skin in the game, right?
CK always keeps it real. CK, Joe leader, right there in the chat. We got Joe royalty in the chat right now.
I think you're legit. Like I think what you just said. I think you mean what you just said. But the fact of the matter is, you told everyone here to behave.
We got your
You
back,
told them they
CK.
couldn't do it.
We got your back.
But finish your thought though, because it's hands up, and I want to get to the hands. But finish your thought.
Just the bottom
I
line is
totally
that
want to buy Mog
it's
after this. Yeah, tell me
how
about it.
People are treating others here, and the fact is, well, let me just leave it at here. the bottom line is that if you want to have these conversations, then you need to set an example and earn that trust, because why would anyone want to come up here?
Appreciate that, but just know this: they would never let me up in their space. I will let them up anytime. So there is a stark contrast even with that, because we can't get on their stage and they control those stages, and we can't even come on none.
Fair enough.
But Cax,
what Blue said was, or went along the lines of saying, because I don't want to put words in his mouth, is he was referring to the Bobo thing, which Rect always uses as a defense, and other people come to his defense. Does one person control 3 people's actions, and yada yada yada? We're past that now, because we dug deeper. If you look at the GM token, which was launched
Here we
by
go. Look,
Olivia
this dude is so
Traders
fucking
in
stupid.
2021,
Are there really MOG community members? Oh, are these really? I don't. Are they really? No, they're not. CK. They don't really own MOG. We've looked on chain and we can't find it. Yeah. If they do, it's very small. Look at
Takashi himself tweeted that he is on the GM team. So that
Rekt Takashi tweeted that he was on the GM team. Did you guys hear that? I remember that day very well. They put me in the meme telegram and I was making memes. So, I mean, I guess you can call it the team, right? So, but I was in the meme telegram and I was making memes. Sue me. Sue me, Blue. 4-figure net worth community members. I got rugged on it, but it is what it is.
Well, you need to articulate a theory. So are you saying it was a conspiracy? That it was a conspiracy?
Pretend community members.
Wait, one podcast. I want to.
You need to articulate.
I think, Paul, what you're also missing is that there were 3 Bobo rugs prior to the actual Bobo token that exists.
There were 3 Bobo rugs prior to the original token. I think I've explained this like 50 times too, but they keep going back to it.
Because you can't directly put a blame that he was the one that hit
But
that function.
back in 2023, when Bobo was launched, bots were botting the contract, so like 3 separate ones were launched, and like a bot was botting like 20% of the Bobo contract each time. So I dropped the one for my community members in the Telegram that wasn't botted. Sorry guys, I gave you guys the good contract that the snipers didn't get. Sue me, Blue. Good night, Teak. Good night.
All these years, you kind of find a pattern more so in the affirmation than the negation. That's just a fact. And Cax, I don't know if you were done, but I'll go to.
Yeah, it's common knowledge. I don't know, bro. Like, because back in 2023, like, putting a contract on chain was very hard because snipers were trying to destroy your contract. Like, so they were sniping like 20-50%, and I was like, okay, well, I can't put that for my NFT holders.
We'll go to,
yeah, I did it to protect the real Bobo. I've explained it a few times on stream. It's not like the best way to do it, but back then we didn't have like these launch platforms and everything. Like, you know, I had to have a workaround for the people that were trying to destroy the token, because I guess like word got out that there might have been a Bobo token or something. So yeah, exactly. So you put it deploy, and then someone snipes 20% instantly, and they hold 20% of the supply, and you're like, oh well, they fucked up the contract. What am I supposed to do? So you just have to keep going until you get one that they don't snipe 50% of the supply, right? And there you go. Sorry guys, I was looking out for the community. Yeah, I've explained it multiple times. Should I have used like a fresh wallet to make another contract each time? Probably, because it looks really bad. Like, but at the time I didn't care because I didn't think I was doing anything like wrong, you know?
Like, get that shit out of here. Let's talk logically. Let's talk like men. And this is the court of public opinion. This is not the fucking
Joe Launch got Giga Snipe too. You did the right thing. Yeah, back in 2023, it was just a different time. Because every contract was getting launched for like 20-30%.
Different than in the legal world that you're used to, right?
Yeah.
We have on-chain evidence. It's indisputable. It exists.
I didn't have anything to hide. That's the thing.
So when you get read your rights,
so
you're being arrested, or
if you have something to hide, that's when you use like multiple wallets and you're trying to hide something or whatever. everything I do is openly on chain. So if I could go back and, well, if I could do it again, it would be a lot easier because we have all these platforms to launch and stuff. I might launch it on freaking like Moontalk or not Moontalk. What's the Moonshot?
Come on, bro. You doing the shit that you say you want.
I wish today is so much easier for devs, man. I'm so jealous.
Yeah. All right, cool. Go ahead, Blue. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if I wanted to be malicious or hiding something, I would have used a fresh wallet. True. So that's why it looks like it does, and it sucks. And so I knew we were gonna get that forever.
And then accuse you exactly of what he's doing. So this whole conversation about talking to morons, look in the mirror because you're acting very moronic.
These guys are calling a lawyer a moron, man. I can't
Too
anymore.
late for you. You came out the mama pussy. What's up, Jason?
You said I'm laughing so hard at them. To be honest, it's pathetic.
Hey, Pontalk.
Yeah.
Pontalk, look, you and I got off on the wrong foot. You're a young kid. Looks like you've got
Fuck
a
off,
lot of stuff
Jason.
going on. I love the production quality of your. It looks like your Twitch stream is pretty cool, and you're interviewing people. Like I don't even know who you are. I wish you well. You sound like a smart person.
Jason always does this, where he lashes out and then he backtracks because he's like,
Well, no, I'm not.
I don't know, he can't stand on
simply
business. I don't
beyond
know.
that, you're just talking your bags, and that's fine. And these people have a history. My history goes back a long, long time.
He's simping. Yeah, simping Jason has entered the chat. So many additions to my block list. Yeah, if you block everybody on this stage, besides Pontalk, you'll be better off.
The answer is no.
He's a yeah, sociopath.
She accused me of being a misogynist, and people like you white knighted to protect her. And
what the fuck are you talking about?
If you let him finish, I think he's telling you.
I didn't ask you a question.
Cax needs, bro. We gotta fight this little guy in Dubai, man. Jason is their leader because he sounds the smartest, but he's up there against a lawyer right now, so it's kind of like, you know.
Bruh.
And you've properly, defined us.
Hold on real quick. Let's see what we're at. Oh, right there. We're almost at 2,000 views right now for Mental Health Matters. We're probably eclipsing their space. Probably it's going to be close. It's going to be close. We're going to flip them. I'll fight him. I'm taller. Yeah. Little Cax or big Cax? I don't know. We think he's little right now. There was a picture that was doxed today that might actually be him. We don't know.
There are a lot of people who have a lot of Bobo they're holding for free, and they're just going to dump all over everyone that participate in this. That's our feeling.
That's our feeling.
That's it.
There's a lot of people with a lot of Bobo for free. No, there's not. Everybody paid the Bobo toll because Bobo retraced, 90% several times, and everybody had to buy the dip. And it's been almost 3 years. So I wonder after like year 4, they'll continue to have the same argument because after like 3 or 4 years, Bobo will enter like Doge territory where this coin has just been around forever.
Feelings of anxiety and impending doom. I think that's diagnosable, and there's a medication for it. No,
Okay, so
but I am able to recognize when you say you have feelings. Like,
how about you
just
don't
feel
try
it.
to recommend
You feel it in your,
advice to me,
you just feel it in your pituitary gland. You just feel it that it's gonna run.
It's
That's
not even
impending
funny.
doom. That's paranoia. That's very scary.
It's not even funny, dude.
Very
Do
serious.
you shave every week or
Why'd you mute us but not him?
Very, very serious.
You need to go see a nutritionist.
You're right.
What about
I do.
Rectakashi?
Alright, so
Oh, he just figured it out. Cax said Rick Takashi's streaming the space.
Right? This is what we'll do.
We got him.
The next time you interrupt, the next time you have a conversation, and why you even want to have a conversation, I'll just keep.
How long have we been streaming? It took them an hour. We've been live for an hour, and they finally figured it out.
Here and have a genuine conversation about what's posted up top, but you don't want to talk about the evidences. You're talking about everything but what we deem as proof, right? So if you don't want to talk about that shit, you can go. There's plenty of people in the request. I've been giving you the time.
Hello, chat.
Next time you have a condescending tone, the next time you sound disingenuous, the next time you say some dumb shit.
Robotnik talking about condescending tone to this lawyer.
Simple.
Alright, can I
What about
respond to
Rector
that? And I
actually
only spoke
streaming
because
this
Blue
before
said.
Alright, bye, bitch. Alright, so we got Bobo direct.
I wanted him to talk about my pituitary.
Man, fuck him. Bobo direct, what's up, man?
So they finally figured out that we're streaming, and they clicked Blue off the stage.
Oh boy.
Easy. Is that
And I think that's it.
John Doe?
Robotnik literally sounds slow. Well, they all are slow, and that's why Blue went up there on stage and started,
Randall, say it ain't
you
so,
know,
Randall.
getting lapped. But they figured it out. So I don't know. Like, you know, they really weren't talking about anything. I'm really confused by that space, and I guess we can. Do you guys want to like look at charts or something? Yeah, they wouldn't let you, that's what they do. They're not going to let you talk, and they just keep making these wild accusations with like blurry, you know, screenshots from I mean, my God, dude. They had a screenshot of me talking about NFTs in 2021, and they tried to say I was talking about Bobo with that screenshot in like 2024, I guess. But it was literally like my PFP from 5 years ago. I don't think they know I've been in the space for like, I don't know, like 10 years. Call them gay and tell them Bobo billions. Word salad engagement farming. That is correct. That is correct. Let's see if we can go to the X stream real quick. Let's go. Bang! Wow, I'm a big turkey now. Here we go. So, but yeah, they also had some stuff with, you know, Zach XBT. I did get into it with Zach XBT back in the day because, you know, Zach XBT we don't really get along because I figured out that Zach XBT used to be a moderator in a pump and dump group in a Telegram back in like 2019 or something. That's how we got to start in crypto, and a lot of people don't know that, and I was calling him out on that in the timeline, and he got pissed off, and he doesn't really talk to me anymore after that. I'm one of the very few people that know that, and now you all do. It was with the Crypto Dog, I think, was the leader of it, and they basically trenched and shilled like shit coins back in the day. So I think that's why his bio says scam survivor, because he was literally like trenching, and he feels like he owes it back to crypto society to, you know, for what he was doing in the past. I don't know, but you know, he does what he does, though. He does a good job. Yeah. So yeah, nobody knows that, but now you all do. Now you all do. That's why a lot of people hate Bobo, because, you know, we know too much. Crack's a hell of a drug. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. But anyway, I'm sorry you guys had to listen to that for an hour. It took them an hour before they figured out that we were watching them or whatever. So yeah, cozy stream, man. You know, it's really weird, like all that just kind of just erupted again out of nowhere. You know, Bobo has been in like a lot of timelines, spats over the years, and they just kind of come out of nowhere, so a lot of the holders are kind of used to it, but it does get old, man. I had fun getting kicked. Yeah. That was cringe, says Snotty. Yeah, it was very cringe. That was painful. Please let the good vibes commence. They have 267 listeners. People are realizing how much of scammers they all are. Yeah, exactly. Their listeners will probably go down because I left the space, though. They were probably all waiting for me to like get up there and talk, but you know, that's what they wanted. They wanted me to get up there and catch me in like some type of gotcha moment, because they don't have anything on me. Like, if they had anything on me, they would post it on the timeline, and there would be like some, you know, Judgment Day accusation, but they're trying to catch me in like some weird gotcha moment. Kind of like how Blue caught them all in a gotcha moment. Blue got on stage and basically told Cax that what he was doing is illegal in the UK, and then he got really quiet. On talk, that was fun. Blue, what you did was absolutely incredible. Like, you went in there and you pretty much you mopped the floor with them. So yeah, we've been dealing with those guys for a while. I mean, the Apu community has been dealing with them for a while too. Apu does a lot better job of ignoring them than I do though. So that's the thing. I should ignore them. Honestly, like, I don't know. It's kind of like being stuck, in limbo. Like, you want to ignore them, but the troll in you wants to pick at them, and then you say one thing, and then it just erupts into a whole ordeal like we've had the past 2 days. But yeah, when you told Cax that what he was doing was illegal in the UK, he got really quiet. I think we all enjoyed that. It was pretty funny. But yeah, they make the accusations, and they try to say, what we're doing is like pork or whatever, or like poly, when it's actually quite the opposite. They're opening up spaces and doing, defamation, basically, like you said, and it's been going on for a long time, and that's why they're all anon, man, because if we had their names, they'd probably have papers. I don't know. It just like Bored Ape had to do with poly, but I don't know if it'll ever get that far. But I can understand why Blue wants it. He's like, I said when Blue was in there, he was like, shooting fish in a barrel. He went in there and he's like, smells like money in this space. Smells like money. Those clowns on that stage think we haven't seen their spaces the past year. Yeah. Crystal sent me Cac's name and address so we can proceed forward. All right, cool. Honestly, she might because Cax is like, I don't know, bro. She probably would. I think they broke up. She doesn't really want anything to do with him, and she's, being dragged into all this mess. She probably would give his name. Let's start a GoFundMe campaign to sue. No, I don't want to do that. You said I unfollowed most of these guys, other than yeah, they are literally children. So I posted a few things today, and let's go talk about them. Mental health matters first and foremost. This guy, Dejan Harambe, who do I delete from the Pepe chat to recover the vibes? I'm like, yourself. And it's got quite a bit of engagement on it. I can't find the other one. I posted with Liv when she was basically taking the reins of the Pepe project, and they don't really have much to say about that. They love attacking Liv. I don't know. She's just because she's a woman. I don't know. That just makes them feel like men. I don't know, but she was definitely involved in a lot of great things, more so than bad things. I guess you could say. They make her sound like she's fucking, Satan. I stand with Bobo. I stand with Rex. Says what up. Honestly, I was really disappointed with the competition on that panel. I was expecting more. Yeah, you rinsed them. I mean, they result to, talking about, appearance, or your sweater is red, or they called you a nerd. That was the first time I've ever heard anyone call someone a nerd in crypto, and them try to mean that in like a derogatory way. I was like, and that right there really shows me how far the space has like fallen. Because in 2015, 2016, the only reason you were in crypto was because you were a nerd. Like, you're a nerd, and you know, you don't really fit in anywhere, and like you're just trying to figure things out, and you know, you're getting into crypto. It was like a really nerdy thing, and you were just like punk rock nerds, just like, you know, fuck the banks, you know, we're doing this crypto thing, you know, 0 1s and all this code and dev work. And then now you have people, literal scammers in space, like worthless pieces of shit, calling people nerds, like jocks or something. Like these dudes, that to me is like the most bearish thing I've heard in years. And if you've been in the space for a really long time, like just little things like that are just like, whoa, that's different. I don't know if anybody else felt the same when they heard that. Not gonna lie, really liking this Bobo versus everyone. They can all get the Bobo smoke. Yeah, typical 5th grade bully behavior. Pull up on the space wrecked or start a space and talk your piece. I mean, I've already said it a million times, bro. I mean, it's the same people FUDing me from like the last 3 years. Everybody, they've already emptied their clip. They've said everything, and I've gone and I've said my piece multiple times, and everyone's like, no, that's not true. How could that be true? Like, because I tell them, I explain things to them in like a logical way and why they occurred and how they happened, and they're like, no, that sounds too good. It didn't happen that way, because they're just trying to tear you down. Like, they have no other motive. They don't care about anybody else's well-being, obviously, because they're shilling you like 80k baby Pepe coins and dumping on you constantly on the timeline. They don't give a fuck about anybody else's well-being. No, not at all. So they're trying to like virtue signal and everything like that because like of their own jealousy and animosity towards the project for whatever reason. I don't know what happened with Cax and Liv a long time ago, where Cax just got like really fucking jealous of Liv. Something happened, and he has been going crazy nonstop, like crash out crazy for like the last 2 years. I don't know. It's at that point, you know. I don't know. Emotional vampires was yeah, the term used yesterday. I would agree. Emotional vampires. Trust me, bro, baby.
Bruh.
Baby Pepe has been added to the Muraz list.
The meme coin supercycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
Bobo's evil arc. Yeah, you know what? And I think a lot of people at this point with Bobo, they kind of want to see an evil arc. Well, the Bobo meme in itself, I mean, let's just go to Biz. Like, you know, the Bobo meme in itself is kind of like the evil villain. Like, so I think, you know, the whole Bobo versus everything is very natural. Like, this isn't, where can I open this image, a new tab? This is a very normal thing. This has been, like, these memes have been here for a very long time. Like, Pepe chopping Bobo in half. And for, like, Bobo and Pepe token to get, like, personal with each other it's kind of dope. Honestly, a lot of people, I think, like, the lore, like, between the two, it's kind of fire. I don't know. It is like a movie. I don't know. It's kind of cool.
The meme coin supercycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
Like the way it happened too, with like this like movie type script of how like Pepe and Bobo had like this falling out. It's like, you know, like Bobo's like the fallen angel. He's like really, you know, he resents Pepe like a lot. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else sees it that way, but it's kind of playing out like some movie score or whatever. And I think that's the way it was supposed to be the entire time. Like the yin and the yang, quite literally. And if people can't handle it, then go buy baby Pepe. I don't know. Go buy baby Pepe. But Bobo is supposed to be like this, you know, kind of evil, notorious villain creature. Like, so they're going to call you scammers. They're going to call you every name in the book because this is you. Like, your job is to terrorize in the market as the Bobo meme. So in essence, this is the most pure form of Bobo memetics, in the words of Sikasa, that you can ever get. But there are people, they're just, they don't really understand like the storyline implications behind it all. Because to me, it's just like WWE. Because I mean, let's be real, these losers like in that chat, unless Blue comes up on stage and they're like, you know, he's threatening to sue everybody, that's a different story. But a lot of them, they're never going to see anybody else in real life. And it's just like a bunch of WWE bullshit. So like, you know, Dr. Robotnik, which is a great name for him too, because he's kind of like a, you know, he's kind of like a dumb villain. Shout out to Sonic the Hedgehog. That was like my favorite video game growing up. Yeah, man, they're just kind of like playing a role. You know, he's got the heel thing going on. He opened up a space. He's cutting like 6-hour promos on Bobo. They're like, this is why Bobo sucks. And I'm like, you know, this is what 4chan says every day too. Like if we go click a Bobo post right now, everyone's going to be like, shut up, Bobo. You're stupid and you're going to lose all your money. Like, yeah. I'm trying to find somebody talking shit to Bobo on here. Whoever made this Bobo thread is an idiot. No, not again. And a lot of like the 4chan community, even though they haven't really, well, they definitely know of me, because I've always just kind of been anonymous and not really said anything, but they all come to my page and get my memes and post them on Biz. And if it's just like all of y'all, I don't know, or whatever, but but I hardly ever see anything about Bobo Coin on here though. But I don't think anyone really cares too much. They just love the Bobo memes I create. So wish they'd care more about the coin though. But whatever. I'm just kind of rambling. Blue made a really good point though. It's not really allowed in the UK to be harassing people like this. It's not. It's kind of like you can't do that in Dubai either, right? You gotta kind of like it ain't a free country over there really when it comes to that. Just a matter of time until they get doxxed. Probably. Apu. Shout out to all the Apus. Someone mentioned earlier too, this whole beef and drama really started when I mentioned Apu, which is really silly. Like back in April of, was it April when you guys? April of 2024. Let me go find. We were looking at mental health. Mental health matters. April of 2024. Let's go look at it. The Apu chart. Let's go look at that Apu chart. Gosh, all these people trying to make other Apus die. Apu chart. You were created in April of 2024. So just shortly after like a month or so, I recognized Apu. Well, yeah, you shot up to 200 mil instantly. So of course I figured you out, but I mentioned Apu in April of 2024. And that is around the same time Bobo hit its all-time high right here in May. So Apu and Bobo were rocking at that moment. And I mentioned Apu, and then out of nowhere, we received like these just FUD attacks. And I was like, why are we getting FUDed all of a sudden? I thought these guys were our friends. But it turned out it was like I'm just going to say it was some people that were affiliated in like the Mog community and the Pepe community that started FUDing Bobo because I mentioned this guy. And like, it hurt. Like, it hurt me a lot because, you know, like I posted the screenshots of how, you know, I was really proud of, you know, how I felt like we helped turn Pepe around when Pepe was like, I always say, in its darkest hour. And so to have them, like, they were the ones responsible for like the bubble maps FUD on Bobo, which turned out to be false. And, you know, all the FUD, they're continuing to FUD to this very day. Because I guess I mentioned this. I mentioned Apu, and I don't know, they weren't allocated to it. They look at Apu as a threat to what they're doing. I don't know. But shortly after I mentioned Apu, then the FUD started hitting, and then people wonder why I act the way I do towards them. Because I can't find the post, but you saw how like Liv was helping Djinn Harambe through the Pepe FUD or whatever. Let me go find it. I can't find the damn picture real quick. There we go. There we go. Let me go ahead and open this image in a new tab. Yeah, there it is. Dejin Harambe was like, help y'all around. I need a PR statement. I'm frozen. Blah, blah, blah. You guys can go read it on the timeline. But Liv, started a Discord call with them that lasted an hour. We had a lot of Discord calls that lasted a long time. We were just trying to figure things out, and we didn't even know if, he was malicious, or we had to figure out if he was telling the truth, and we still don't really know to this day. We don't really know if he was in on it or not, but we knew that at that time, if we didn't help Pepe, that meant bad news for Bobo too. It was like literally like Bobo, Pepe, Wojak, and all that. So, we were heavily involved in like helping, Pepe turn everything around. It's all right there, and there's a lot more I could show with that, but there's a lot of things that I shouldn't show and I won't show, of course, but that went into that. So when they say things like, you're the new pork, you're acting like Polly and stuff like that, when we were literally behind the scenes helping them get through that FUD, it's just so disingenuous, and it's like the biggest like piece of shit narrative like they could come up with. And to top it all off, that's why I'm always like, they turned their back on us, because I mentioned another frog, and after all we did to help them, they kind of turned on us. So that, now the story of why I am so thankful for the Apu community. Like, and if I wouldn't have like recognized the Apu community, it would have been like, I'm going to use the word again, so disingenuous, because I am a Bobo connoisseur, the Bobo meme creator, and I use Bobo memes I create Bobo memes using Pepe and Apu. They don't understand how you create these memes. That's another thing, like, they don't do their research. So I'll take an image like this, like this Pepe, and then I will go and, like, it's like graffiti, right? You come over here and then you create, ta-da, you can make Bobos out of Pepes and Apus. So imagine, the Bobo creator who's making all these Bobo memes ignores Apu when he damn well knows the difference between the frogs. Of course he does, because he's so deep into the shit. Like, I've been making memes for fucking almost 20 years. Not just Pepe, but like Dolan, You're the Man Now Dog, Advice Dog, shit like that. So it put me in a really weird spot, and it's just, I don't know. That's my rant behind it all. I hope I explained it a little bit better for people who maybe don't understand like the way I act like I do. They act totally like Polly. So that is what is crazy about all this. To where you would have Blue going in there asking for a defamation lawsuit, just like Bored Ape put on Polly, because they don't stop with their FUD and their accusations, because they're inherently jealous of what Bobo is. I don't understand the jealousy. I don't know why they're scared. I know it freaked them out when Bobo teamed up with Apu, because they saw their life flash before their eyes. They're like, whoa, the Bobo content creator just signed off on Apu, and we're just sitting on somebody else's legacy, and we don't even make memes. That's bruh. They don't create content or whatever. So I guess that's why they fear me, because I create the content. I don't know. I have to explain these things, out openly. I don't know. He fled to Puerto Rico to evade taxes and assaulted someone and was on the Puerto Rico's most wanted list. I think he was arrested. Yeah, that was what happened to Polly. So Apu, Bobo, billions, haters can cope in a corner. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, well, I'm naming names right now. Why am I not surprised that that man had no control over his emotions? Yeah. Did Polly win the lawsuit? I don't know. No idea. Nobu Nobu just bailed on them. What happened? Someone said Rect, check your DM. Okay, I will check my DM on my phone right now. But we are looking at the APU chart, and you know, this is what we've been looking at. So, you know, we came up here to I'm checking my phone right now too as I'm looking at the APU chart, but here is your APU TA. We are unfortunately at 79 mil. Everything in the market seems to have pulled back quite a bit. You know, Bobo went all the way up to like 60 something mil and it's pulled back into the 30s now. Very disappointing. You know, this is very disappointing for APU too. We broke 100 mil a few times, and now we're at 79 mil. So everyone's like, oh my God, Ethereum, what the hell's going on with the market, right? So you were rejected. But you got to keep going. Who wants it the most? Who's coming with me? Who wants it the most? Who's gonna fight to finally break out of this resistance? Do you know Chainlink? I always reference Chainlink because, you know, all the APU holders know the Link Marines. That thing consolidated for, I think, like a year or so before it finally broke out. So, you know, who really wants it? This is honestly, I feel like just more time to buy the tokens that you love. Really, like, look at this. Like, I just imagine APU at new all-time highs because it's going to get there eventually. This is just more time to load up, you know, just, I don't know, go mow some lawns and buy APU. I don't know. And you're going to look back on those lawns you mowed like, damn, those are some expensive lawns now because APU's at all-time high. Sorry. I just read a DM. Okay. I got a lot of DMs. Oh my gosh. I got okay, here we go. Sent you a blue post. It was 10v1 and they were still outnumbered, says Blue.
Bruh.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future.
Oh my
It's
God.
already happening.
That's legit what it sounded like, Blue. Like, it was 10v1 and they were outnumbered. Like, all they could do was like, okay, first the initial thing was like, it was like a group of cavemen. Like, they resulted to fart noises. Like, Blue started talking and they were like, oh, smart guy, and then started going, you know, started making fart noises. Like, they were trying to communicate with them because they didn't really know what was going on. But then Blue was like, are you guys done farting? And then, like, they're like, yo, we're done farting. You can talk now. And then, like, they like try to communicate. But yeah, and then, like, Jason, the one smart caveman, came up on stage. He was like, and then Blue was like, you know, trying to communicate him, like, and then, you know, it still didn't really work out. And then they finally kicked Blue off stage because, you know, they were confused by his intellect, I guess. If Cax doesn't chill out, I'm going to put him on all fours and do things he's never experienced.
Bruh.
It was 6th grade humor. Yeah, it was. Like, and the sad part is they're all grown men. Like, they're like deep in their 30s too, man. Like, these dudes are old. Like, I think Jason's older than that. He's like, someone said he was like over 50 or something. Like, bro, what are y'all doing up there? Like, that's somebody's, well, he's not a dad, but, you know, he was up there, like, I was going to say that's somebody's dad, but next story. Yeah, it was 6th grade humor. I just don't see a lot of older guys like that making, you know, jokes like that. I don't know, unless they're like drunk at a bar or something, and maybe they all were intoxicated. I don't know. No diddy. Absolutely. Wow, we have a lot of viewers today. As 2,500 viewers. We're just kind of talking it out. That's somebody. There you go. That's somebody's uncle. That is definitely somebody's uncle for sure. For sure, that is somebody's uncle. Wow, that is somebody's uncle. I really expected more from the Bobo Fudders. That was pathetic. So I think the only people that are really impressed with with themselves is quite literally themselves, like, or impressed with them is themselves, like on stage, and everybody else is kind of looking at it like, wow, this is an experience. This is an experience. Let me go ask Rect. Holy crap, what is this, bro?
Bruh.
Let me go ask Rect what's going on with all this, and then, you know, people are more than welcome to come and talk to me about things, and I'm going to tell you, for the better or worse, the same things that I've said over the last couple years. Wow, World Star Hip Hop got a Rect soft drink. That's cool. Rect soft drink is with crypto. The sparkling water brand announced that anyone who buys a can will also receive cryptocurrency. The move combines beverage sales with digital tokens, raising questions about whether this is the start of a new trend or just an experimental promotion. Can they I know they're like cans, but God, I'm really gonna show my age here. Well, you know, Mountain Dew or like Dr. Pepper back in the day, like when we were kids, you can like twist the top off and you can win things. Like it was like 1 in 4 would win a free Dr. Pepper or whatever, but I guess you're water, so you can't really go to, you did water bottles, but you know, sparkling water is usually canned. So I don't, if you could do something like that. Like look in the bottom of the can and see if you won. I don't know. You gotta drink all your water first. I don't know. World Star. Rect. I've been wanting to try the Rect sparkling water as well. Really have. What is this? Okay. We are up to Abu. Sorry, I'm like wigging out right now trying to. Rect Takashi is live. Stop by and show some love, says Fade and Jiden to the Nyan Cat. I did join. I joined the Nyan Cat community as well. I'm only in 2 communities right now. Well, I'm in Bobo, of course. Mooncat, and then I'm in Nyan Cat. And you know, Nyan Cat is kind of like literally this. It's just kind of dead. But I've been wanting to see just how it plays out. You know, I put this on stream yesterday, and I was wondering how, you know, Nyan Cat was going to play out, because the creator, yeah, you know what, you want to go FUD somebody, go FUD the Nuncat creator, because he just he took $500,000 in creator fees and he won't support the token. You want to go talk about that guy? Go talk about this guy. That's crazy, man. Oh well, so it's down to like 1 million now. We looked at it when it was around 1.5. I keep looking at it though, because you know, at some point he keeps receiving the community funds for this token, and I would like to hear Blue's take on that. You know, if he's taking the money, well, I guess if it's a donation, it doesn't really matter. That's the difference. So if it's a donation, there's really no legal, anything legal there, where, you know, if he wanted to, he could basically say stop doing the coin and still get the money, even though it's donated, that type of deal. Like, there's no like catch 22 with it. He said, oh, I don't know, what's the situation? Oh, it's just this Nyan Cat, I can't even say it, the creator with the Bags token platform. He it's basically like a coin that was created, and they linked his I guess his wallet, or his X account, so he can log in and claim the fees generated from the trading platform. And he's claimed over $500,000 worth of fees, but he says that he doesn't want any association with the project, but thanks for the fees though. You know, thanks for the donations and the fees. Yeah. Donation isn't always a donation for tax purposes. Intent governs. Okay. Yeah, and he's got screenshots of him kind of like liking the coin. It seems like he's kind of like giving them just enough to where he wants to keep, you know, the trading fees going. So he'll go and he'll like a coin he'll like a post every once in a while to try to, like, you know, get it to pump a little bit or something, so he'll keep getting fees. Yeah. Was it agreed upon? No, they just did it. They just kind of like, they created the coin, and then they were like, hey, we made you a coin and you're getting all this money for it. And he was like, oh, okay, cool. But I didn't ask for this, and I hate crypto, but I'll take the money anyway. So I think, you know, they're just kind of like, I don't know. It's just like he can take the money and pretty much see. He doesn't have to really do anything by that. I don't know. He had a bunch of NFT collections too. Probably made millions. Yeah, gosh, man. That's what I'm saying. And then, like, you know, I don't know, like Matt Fury, at least, you know, we give Matt Fury a lot of shit for all the different collections and stuff like that. And, you know, the 4chan, the lore, and like he didn't really create a lot of the Pepe versions of Pepe that we know and love today. He just created like the base for it in the Boys Club. So I always put it like, you know, Matt Fury was like a songwriter, and he gave the song to an artist, the artist being 4chan, and they created, you know, the art for it, but he would still like receive royalties. Like let's say if Pepe the Frog was like a produced music track or whatever, Matt Fury would be like the songwriter, and he gives you the idea for the song, and then the artists take it and they, like, you know, mess with it, kind of remix it, throw it around, and it goes, you know, triple diamond. And then it's like everybody should see some royalties or like a cut from that. But that isn't the way it's gone over history. He's essentially gotten credit for everything, even his newest animations. I know if you guys seen like those, I can go look for them right now. Those Pepe, really cool 3D Pepe animations. Pepe 3D. A lot of people were saying this was Matt Fury. They were saying, you know, Matt Fury created this, these pieces. And I was like, I don't know. So I did my own research, and it turns out it was a guy named, oh, man, I forgot his name, but I got his Instagram, because, you know, I wanted to ask him to make some Bobo ones. I was going to ask him for a quote or commission for Pepe the Frog, but it was somebody else. His name was like Jonathan, I'm going to butcher his name, like Jonathan Bodagna or something weird like that. But he created all these Pepe animations. You can search it on Reddit. Somebody on Reddit figured it out, but they weren't exactly supposed to talk about it like publicly, because I guess Matt Fury paid them to create the content, and they sold it as like Matt Fury NFTs basically. But there's a guy who created those animations, and his name starts with a J out there. I'm sure I'll get a quote from him, and it's going to be like, you know, $50,000. I don't know. He's going to be like, you know, it's going to be just crazy. But yeah, I did a little digging, and I found out who really created those. But anyway, that's kind of like what I'm talking about, is sometimes people are just getting, you know, all the credit for, you know, not really doing everything. For criminal liability, probably none, unless it's theft by retention. For civil action, oh my gosh. If I was the attorney of the man who received the coins, I would want to codify the arrangement in writing and provide something in exchange so that one better tax situation. Yeah, it gets kind of weird with the taxes and stuff too. Also, I feel like even though it's a donation, well, I guess it's all different now because the SEC dropped all those lawsuits and have basically said that, you know, crypto coins are just digital collectibles, so everything is just, you know, free game now, whatever. But I always wondered if there was some type of way to maybe like get them with, there's a trading tax. The trading tax is what is donated to the wallet. So people are making trades and transactions via trading. So I didn't know if there would, but the game is so different now. Like in 2021, that platform could not have really existed because they were trading around what Gary Gensler would have said was unregistered securities, and people are receiving donations for those trading taxes and fees, and it would have been a whole legal mess. But nowadays they can just launch whatever and it's all okie dokie okay. let's see. The headlines will be crazy. The headlines will be crazy. Let me see here. Shid gotta collect. Buy everything right now. So him being a label and the Pepe rapper, he doesn't realize bro will get millions if it goes to billions. Tax accountant here, says Spicy. This is most def not considered a donation for tax purposes. Yeah, like there is something there. I feel like that's why I keep looking at the Mooncat coin, because I feel like it's I don't want to say it's like a gotcha moment, but like I feel like he has to, it has to mean something, right? If he acquired soon to be like close to $1 million in donations for this coin, and for him to be like, you know, I have no legal ties to this or whatever, it just seems kind of sketchy. That's why I was kind of like I wanted to ask somebody that had more legal knowledge than myself, is what I'm trying to say, because it seems really weird. It's like when somebody puts a poster up that says Lost Kitty $50 reward, where your performance serves as acceptance. It's different, but it could be argued that by him accepting the money is him accepting the implied contract, especially given the space. It's dicey. It does, yeah, that's why it's dicey is a good term for it. Honestly, I would like to look into, I don't know if like the Bags app has any, like anything before claiming the token. Like if, I don't know, like some people have made bags. Let me go just look at it real quick. Bags dot. Some people have made bags coins for me. Let me go look here. They've made they've made Bobo. Look at they've made Bobo coins. I came on here, and you could claim 5 soul if you claim this Bobo token. You can claim that. I'm like, as a trap. Not doing that. So yeah, they're all at like 10k market cap, 3k market cap, but I saw people in my comments like, oh, we made a coin for you, you just gotta claim it. And I'm like, it's a trap. Not doing that. And that would be absolutely terrible for my own projects. I'm like, I already made a coin, go buy that coin. Get out of here. You know, if they run it up to like $1 million or something, then, you know, me and the Bobo community, we got some things to talk about. I'll probably have to just split it with everybody. But yeah, that's when I see a poster like that, lost dog number, if seen, calls the number and start. You see a lost dog poster, you call the number and start barking. Bruh.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
It is not an ideal situation. Yeah, that's it's definitely not an ideal situation. It's kind of crazy. So I was on Biz, actually. I was on Biz and 4chan, and I was, you know, the bags FM thing. Let's go to know your meme right now. Go to know your meme. knowyourmeme.com. The bags got me thinking, like, who created some of the most famous memes that we know today? I don't think anybody knows who created Wojak. Apu, it was a Finnish, I believe it was Finnish artist. Apustasia, poorly drawn variation, originally popularized on a Finnish image board. The character is also frequently posted on 4chan, and he is referred to as Helper. Yes, we all know that. The origin is just an image board. Let's go. So do we know the actual, you know, the creator of Apu? Do we know like who? It was just like a Finnish board, or it's just like, you know, people are like always like Bobo you know, Bobo was like, it's like every 4chan meme is like a metamorphosis. Like Bobo started off very ugly, and he's morphed into what he is today. Like, and the character just keeps evolving over time. So, that's why the lines are really blurry with like a lot of Bobo content. And like when, you know, I started Bobo Coin, I know the content that I created with Bobo, but I was like, there's a whole nother other style of Bobo that I wasn't sure who else was making this. So I found them, and they are actually part of the Bobo Coin project today. So that's a little, you know, known thing. And shout out to them. They created this site, bobomemes.com. You may know them. They are Bobo Capital. Bobo Capital was responsible for a lot of the other side of the Bobo content. A lot of the Bobos that I made were kind of just like the straight up, you know, the original one, the Pepe style one that kind of like started the whole thing. But Bobo content kind of evolved into like this guy, you know, this kind of style right here, which was definitely up Bobo Capital's lane and stuff like that. And all the famous Bobos that use this kind of like hunter-eyed style were a lot of him. He made a lot of those great ones. And so Bobo's kind of like a Satoshi almost in a way. Like there's a lot of people on 4chan that are responsible, just like Pepe, man. I wish I knew who made Smug Pepe. That was what I was initially trying to get at here. It was I was looking for Smug Pepe, because whoever created Smug Pepe is pretty much responsible for, God, just like so many memes, right? Everything, like, you know, from like, look at this. It's just like, well, Sad Pepe came first, and then there was Smug Pepe. But Smug Pepe, when Smug Pepe hit, it was just incredible. Like it's like responsible for everything. All this could have been avoided if we had just had plushies by now. I said earlier too, like if anybody wants to help me set up a plushie store, by all means. I do not care about the money at all with the plushies. I just wanted to get them into people's hands. I gotta just figure it out. Like we can start a group. We can start a plushie group chat, and then they can do screenshots and FUD that, and I'll be like, don't tell anybody about the plushies yet. And then you can screenshot it, and then we can FUD it. Don't tell anybody I'm releasing the plushies. We're gonna snipe the supply of the plushies when we release the plushies on Etsy or some shit. I don't even know if that's possible. But yeah, we need to like start a plushie chat and try to figure it out. Can we do that? I'll go on X tonight and I'll say we're gonna start a plushie chat, and we're going to figure out how to get the plushies out of my garage into the world. You know what's funny is like I see the plushie pop up on 4chan every once in a while. People post the plushie Bobo on here. So I know when I get the plushies out into the real world, the plushies are they're gonna erupt on Biz for sure. People are gonna be taking pictures of that. I just want to make sure everybody that wants a plushie in the Bobo community gets them first, because I have like 600 to 700, and I imagine they'll sell out very fast. So I want everyone to at least get one who really wants one, and don't have someone that just comes along and buys like, you know, 200 at a time or something, because I don't have like a second shipment of them, and they do take like a few months to get to me from the person that made them in China. I think I could I probably should do that. Look at the person who created them and like check in on them and see, you know, if they could do another supply shipment right after I set up those, because I'm pretty sure they'll sell out fairly fast. But yeah, Smug Pepe, you have my address, says Snotty. Or maybe we can just do a plushie. Oh, man, how am I gonna do it? Everybody sends me their address, and I just kind of, I mean, because if it's a two-way street, so, you know, I know there's people that want to kill me though. So that's the thing, is like I don't want to dox that's really the whole, you know, the whole thing with the plushies is like if I send them out, I'm doxing myself, like the area. And I mean, you can see the timeline, like it's mental health awareness is what's going on in the stream. That's the title of the stream. Mental health is a real thing, and they're looking for anything. Like, where did that plushie come from? Oh God! And then here we go. I heard kids are fudding, defaming Bobo. They can't with us. That's true. You can pay only with Bobo. If we can figure that out, we'll be rich. Bullish Bobo. Holy shit, bro. Everybody has been wondering where Bullish is that Bullish in the chat? Is that Bullish?
Touchdown, Bears!
Oh my gosh. I mentioned plushies and Bullish magically appears. People have been asking where Bullish is. Everybody sends you their personal address, or we meet up at your house and pick them up. Honestly, that's like the best. I've thought about, what's it like Tony Hawk goes in the middle of random cities and he's like, I left a skateboard at this area, come get it. So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to go around to random cities and just be like, I left a Bobo plushie at this monument, come pick it up. First come, first serve. Just drop them all off. Ship it from a P.O. box. Yeah, it's like I got the P.O. box, but the P.O. box, like, it still says your area, right? Do you have to put like your location from the P.O. box, or can you just put the P.O. box part? Like, you don't want to return to sender, I guess. We all know you're from OKC. Send it. Well, I mean, thunder up. So I'm saying I'm not, not from OKC, but it's something like that. I mean, I've kind of doxed it already on the timeline. It's just that, like, the P.O. box kind of puts it a little bit closer. It's like the walls are starting to get a little, like, caving in a little bit closer and closer. This is a rec. Just for your information, you've said a few times what area you are in. Yeah, I mean, you could tell too by my my sports enthusiasm what teams I root for. You could probably pick it out on a Google Maps pretty easy. You'd be like, oh, he likes the Dallas Cowboys and the Oklahoma City Thunder. I wonder where he lives.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
I like, those are like the two polar opposite sports teams right now. One is absolute trash and the other is a champion. And you wouldn't have thought that would have been the way a couple of years ago. You would have thought maybe Cowboys could, get it together and the Thunder would be trash, but no. Thunder the fuck up. Talking too much. Shh. And everybody wants the plushies though, so it's gonna be like either y'all coming and knocking on my door, or the stamp might still show where, possibly, or what a lot of other people do is they go and they get P.O. boxes in other cities. They go get P.O. boxes in other cities, and then they send them that way. But you can still send them from, like, your actual home address. It's just your P.O. box is in an entire different city. So I pull up in Dallas, and if y'all want to pull up on me in Dallas, feel more welcome. You're gonna get a lot of homeless people out there that want to kill you. Not really. They don't really want to kill you. They just want to ask you for $1. Nah, you don't need to put your residential address when shipping with the P.O. box. Okay, I'll donate a P.O. box for you. Oh, could I just put your P.O. box? Like, people are gonna send you like anthrax and stuff. Drop them off at fulfillment. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to DM, everyone's in the Bobo chat, right? I mean, or this is like the Bobo chat, really. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. I really want to send them off, like either like 1-2 per person or whatever, and just kind of start from there, and then get another shipment, and then really kind of kick it up. But I feel like if we get them to who really wants them right now, they're going to be able to make the best Bobo content with them, That'll be bullish for TikTok. Actually, the TikToks. Let's go see. TikTok. TikTok. Bobo Council. TikTok Bobo Council. Here is our small TikTok account. We really haven't done anything with this yet. There's actually a Bobo fan page TikTok that has, I guess, a lot of followers already. So the official one doesn't really have anything, but the Bobo fan pages have more right now. But our the content that gets the most views are like the Bobo plushie, the Bobo plushie content. So he's just like chilling in the shower, getting a shower, microwaving them. And I compared this to the other plushie as like poutine? Was it poutine plushie? Let me go see. Okay, find him. This guy right here. He's huge on TikTok. And I feel like he kind of has the same elements as like the Bobo character, where he's just kind of, he's put in these really dreary situations. The market is always pumping, or the bear's kind of like always like the sad butt of the joke or whatever. And you can just do a lot of different things with the bear. Have him looking out the window. I feel like you could do the same thing with the Apu plush, an Apu plushie, Pepe plushie as well. It's just those characters seem to just resonate more with people. I could also see a Joe plushie doing really well too. It's all in the eyes though. It's like, it's how the character, like the face looks. So every plushie, design has its own like character, like elements that, really make you feel attached to it or whatever. And for whatever reason, the Bobo plushie, the way it looks, it has the it factor. It looks so so dumb. Like his face, he's really frumpy, and like he's kind of like poorly done. Like I want to say like poorly done, like a poorly drawn Bobo almost. Like, but it's funny. Like it works, and that's what makes it funny. So we got to get those out to everybody, so everyone can make videos like this. But we need to figure out how to do it. Bobo chat on X. Yeah, if you want to put it in the Bobo chat on X, how to, help me do all this stuff, let's freaking do it, because that's what's gonna save Bobo. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, look at all these Bobo plushie videos. They're so much cooler than any other plushie. Dude, there's a lot of oh, okay, I'm not gonna shit on the, what is it, pudgy penguin plushie, but it's really all in the eyes. Really all in the eyes. And do pudgy penguins really have eyes? Do they have eyes? Is there any life to these plushies? These ones have life. They have life. I like the pudgy penguins. So pudgy penguins. I feel like the Bobo plushie can go bar for bar with them though. I really do. It's just, of course, they got their shit together. They got their shit together. Shout out to Luca Nets, and just crazy connected. I feel like if we did the Bobo plushie type thing, the pudgy penguins would be like, "Hey, what's going on? What you doing? You wanna make some collaborative content?" Like, I mean, we already do, in a way. Pudgy penguins and Bobo constantly making, collaborative type of content. And they do have that other bear character that they call Barry now, who's basically like, I don't want to say great value Bobo, but it's great value. Great value Bobo. Barry. Those fools are about to make me go live and clown on their viewership, says Pontok with blue. You want to be added to the Bobo chat as well? Rod Skrilla? I thought you were already in there. Let me see if I can add you on my phone real quick. But yeah, here's well, it was Bobo until they started claiming it was Barry, but it's weird because he's wearing a red shirt right here, so it's clearly Bobo. But I guess Barry's naked, and this is Bobo, but this is Barry. So, and but this one's naked, but this guy's clearly Bobo, so it gets kind of fuzzy. Yeah. Now I'm pissed. Add me to Bobo chat, says Pontok. Okay, hold on real quick. Are they mad at you because of what you said? Someone said, send me a plushie in my DMs, pretty please. Toon Hello, I see Toon Toshi in the DMs too. Okay. I'm adding you to the Bobo chat. Rod Skrilla. I'm surprised you weren't in the Bobo chat already. Someone said, "What's?" Oh my gosh. Hamachi in the Bobo chat. The Bobo chat gets kind of live sometimes, so I'm just letting y'all guys know. If anybody else wants to be added to the Bobo chat, just let me know. It's not like a closed off like deal or whatever. We let anybody join who wants to join. It's just it's not working right now. It says error while downloading list of users. Please try again later. Okay. Okay, well, it's not letting me do it on my phone. Boo. Let me see if I can do it right. I'll move this over. I'll try to do it on desktop. I really want to get you in the chat. Let's do it. Okay, so let me do it. Add people. Okay, it's letting me do it on desktop. Rod Skrilla. There you are. Rod Skrilla, you have been added to the Bobo chat. I think. I hope that was the Bobo chat. Okay, yeah, you got added to the Bobo chat. Can I get added too? Says VVI. Okay, we'll add you too. Wait, hold on. VVI Lux. Shit, where you at, man? Add people. I wish it was. Oh, I guess it's not. You can't really have like an open group. People will just be in and out all the time. Add me too. Okay, I'll add you too. Add people. We need more people in there. It's crazy in there. Like bears acting like bears. BD crypto. There you are. BD crypto. I saw you, BD. There you go, BD. I think you're in there too. Are you talking about Bobo chat? I 1 and 2. Yeah. Some of y'all, I think. Y'all are always in the chat room on live streams, but I'm surprised you guys haven't been in the Bobo chat yet. Man, I missed some shit, I guess. I'll have to go back and listen, says Yeti. I mean, you didn't really miss anything. You missed Blue from Pontok going up on stage and absolutely annihilating like 10 grown-ass men who were making fart noises. Basically, the lawyer got on stage and kind of like handled things. It was pretty incredible to watch, actually. There you go. No one told me based. What do you mean? Are you added in the chat, Faded Degen? Are you in there? Do I need to go back? Let's see here. Add people. I swear you were in there. Bro, how are you not in here? How are some of you not in here? It's not like it wasn't really like a secret hidden group. It's pretty much all the same shit you see on the timeline, except just this chat. So you're in there now. I just added you. You're in. It's Bobo Billionaires Club. Where's Polish at, man? Do we? Oh shit. There's two different ones. There's the Polish chat too. I got you in there. It says you've been added. You've been added to the list. You just made the list. There you go. You're in now. We're up to 2,800 views now on stream from people. I'm in the Mooncat community right now, looking around. Let's go to the Mooncat X community, see what they're doing right now. Man, Mooncat is absolutely killing it right now. You know, Mooncat is doing the damn thing right now, and shout out to Toon Toshi and Bobo Anon. Y'all coming up to bat for Bobo in spaces today, but y'all are definitely doing the thing with like Mooncat. I'm just gonna y'all coming up to bat, and for me like that is just like cementing the fact I'm just Mooncat forever now. Like Mooncat is our cat. That's our cat now. And you guys are doing a really good job with like the podcast and you know, getting out there IRL. And you got Bobo Apu on those meme flyers as well with who else did you have on there? Wojak? You have Wojak, of course. I think the Wojak one of the Wojak leads is big into Mooncat right now too. I know some Apu members are as well. Some, of course, Bobo all over it. But yeah, it's just different community members kind of coming through and just posting about Mooncat. It's a good, you know, it's a good little getaway when you see so much, you know, a mental health crisis break out on the timeline. You're like, I'm gonna go chill Mooncat. It's like the other room. You're like, the Bobo party is getting a little crazy. I'm gonna go over here and just like the cat moons. Just chill Mooncat or something. Let's see here. Bobo Billionaires. That one only got like 40 members too. There were a few different ones. You were in the OG one? Okay, yeah. Bobo Billionaires. Meme Vendors. You should be added to the new one right now. Oh yeah, you're in. Okay. You are in. You are in right now. Nyan Cat. Every time it pumps, somebody dumps, it seems like. But we keep watching this one. I just can't take my eyes off of it. I know it's really low right now, but I just, you know, I just got a feeling about it, but I kind of do, but I kind of don't, because the artist is such a jerk that it's like, I don't know, man. Do people just kind of look past the fact that he's being a jerk and they just kind of decide to send it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out one day, maybe. Let's go to SPX 6900. 6900. It's just kind of chilling right now. There was like a support area, which you could say, I guess, you know, it technically lost. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick. On the daily, a lot of charts lost supports though, like this. So, you know, SPX broke down, and right now it's trying to either reclaim it and continue on, or it's just like a retest. So this is the line that SPX is kind of playing with right now. So we're going to see if it's a retest and a rejection, or a reclaim and a pump. And that is kind of like, you know, it all stems back to Ethereum. Like, is Ethereum just in a little bit of a dip pullback, or is this going to be like more of a major correction type deal? So there is definitely really, really good support at 4K. We know that because 4K has been resistance for years and years. But now that should act as support. Should we go down to 4K? Should we go down there? But we'll see. No worries, just move the line. Correct. When all else fails, just move the line. That's it. So Ethereum, Bitcoin. Bitcoin also has a really nice support level around, what is this, 1,000 or 112,000. Really nice looking support there. But yeah, that's pretty much it until, you know, tomorrow. It is today also is Monday, August 18th, 2025. We've been live for 2 hours now. It seems we almost have 3,000 viewers. Thoughts on XMR? Let's go look at it. Oh man, I mean, everybody has a thought on XMR right now, but look at that. It bounced off a support area. So that's my thought on it. It seems like maybe the the cubic FUD? The cubic FUD was a little overplayed. I think more people looked into it and they were like, this probably isn't what everybody thought it was. They were saying that they were responsible for a 51% attack, but I think they had like 20 to like 25, 30 maybe even percent at one time, but they couldn't really do a full on 51% attack. What a 51% attack is like when they take over all the mining hash rate and basically they control the entire, the whole fucking coin. They can do whatever they want, and like they take over Monero basically, but they only got up to like 25%, I think, but you need to get up to 51% to do that, and it's very tough to do that, and don't really know if it's possible right now, but I think that's why we're seeing Monero bounce the way it is. Thank you, J Rum, for reposting the stream. Monero bounced at a nice support area here. What was formerly resistance at 240, now acting as support, and it was a very hard bounce for the last 2 or 3 days. It's been really good green candles. So if that FUD is gone and negated from the timeline, this will probably send pretty hard. If this was just all fear selling off right here, which would be a good sign for the rest of the market too. If Monero is catching a bid like that, that means the market is looking like, it's bullish, or we want to catch a bid. And as we speak right now, it looks like Ethereum is
I'm about to bust.
catching a bid. A little bit of a bid catching on Ethereum right now. Ethereum is up almost 1%, and on the 4 hour. And if we look here, it kind of looks like a very elongated, a channel here. You can consider maybe a bull flag or something. It's just like, it's whatever. Nice little parallel channel there. We're gonna call this a bull flag. It's kind of a really long flag. It got rejected here, so it bounced. Support, you can see it very clearly. Resistance, so we're trying to run it all the way back up to around 4,500 for a breakout and try to make some new all-time highs. I don't think, Ethereum did not make a new all-time high. It stopped just before and made a brand new all-time high. Let me scroll over a little bit. Where's it at? Yeah, there you are. This is Ethereum's all-time high right there. Now let's scroll back. There you go, just shy of making a new all-time high, so we're kind of chilling underneath resistance. But in the meantime, meme coins took an absolute thrashing just because nobody was really sure what Ethereum was about to do. Everybody is still incredibly scared of Ethereum price action, and that's how well, from an Ethereum ecosystem standpoint, it's kind of still early. If Ethereum was going to break out and go into price discovery, then you're going to see Ethereum ecosystem coins absolutely start flying. You're going to see people panic buying Bobo back. You're going to see people panic buying Apu. Apu will, launch out of its area where it's been rejected here, this 0003 area. It's just going to break out and start taking off, and nobody's really going to care about all the stupid things that are said on the timeline. They're just going to be looking at Ethereum like, oh my god, it's pumping, and everything's going to be sending. Anyway, Zaz reposted the stream as well. Thank you for the repost. But I think to sum that all up though, I think XMR looks pretty good. Monero looks like it's trying to recover, and that is a very good sign that it bounced right there. A very good sign. I'm looking at the Brett chart right now. Crash does refer to the Brett chart as looking a lot like the Pepe chart, which I would agree. This looks very, very similar to the Pepe chart. Let's go look at that thing real quick. There you go. It looks very similar. And so, you know, Pepe is kind of acting like the BTC of the boys club. So there's Brett. Let me try to get it to where it looks like it. There's Pepe. And you can see this trend line that, you know, Pepe was riding this trend line. I already had it drawn up here because if traders see this break down, there's usually a little nasty fall off, nasty candle where everybody freaks out and you know, it starts dipping, and then you're looking at areas of horizontal resistance after that. Where is it at? So people would be going to start drawing lines like this. If that line were to break down, people will be trying to catch a bid right around here. Previous area of resistance, previous area of support. That would be a really nice area to bid right there for a possible breakdown. Come down here, retest it all the way back up here. That would be like your little quick retest trade for Pepe. If that breakdown did occur, I guess we will find out tomorrow morning when the markets open if this isn't just like a fake out pump before, you know, another red day. Hopefully it is the latter. Pepe, Wolf, Andy all look similar. That is, yeah, they do. They pretty much all the same. There's really like I want to say like 4 different patterns through most meme coins. They all kind of look the same. Like they all kind of, even Bobo, like let's go look at Bobo here. Here's the Bobo chart, and now let's go look at the Pepe chart. There's, you know, you kind of get like these similar looks to them, you know, they're all just kind of slowly grinding up, and they're doing like these little wedge breakout patterns right now. Apu is doing the similar thing right now, except this is just your major resistance area right here at Apu. It would be higher, but there's just major resistance right here at this 0003 level. That's like I said before, it's just a pressure cooker. So when the sellers finally get exhausted, this thing is just gonna, you know, God candle straight up, I believe. But we've been waiting on this for literally a month and a half now. Actually, you can even say back here too when you hit this resistance the first time. But it'll happen eventually. You keep, you know, making these higher lows right here. People keep accumulating, and this is some really, really crazy chop right here. This tells me that you want higher, basically. Like people, they're like trying to dump it down, but it just keeps getting bid back up. And you're making higher lows right here. So as a bear, you don't want to see this. Like if you're bearish, you don't want to see a token doing this where it just will not die. It will not go down. And there's an area it keeps knocking on right now. So Apu just keeps knocking on the door right here. And, you know, they just keep getting, you see them inching their way closer and closer. Like the tide keeps rising. And then the levee finally breaks. So this is the bears. You know, the bears, they got their little levee right here. They're trying to hold the ocean, the waves from coming in, and just absolute tsunami is what's occurring on the chart. This chart definitely has that type of motion and look to it right now. Bobo chat sounds amazing. Bobo chat, it's cool. Are you in there? Are you in there? The Bobo chat, it's cool. It's chill. Bobo chat's chill. What else? What else? What else are we looking at? Mumu? Yeah, we can go look at Mumu. What's that? Go look at Mumu. Where are you at, Mumu? 2 mil, I'm going to say. Ah, gotcha. 2 mil. One of these days, I'm going to come on here and I'm going to be like, holy shit, Mumu's at 11 mil. Mumu is at 2 mil. You're still doing your accumulation range here. Look at all this chop on Mumu. You know, this should be the Snibu chart, honestly, like the way it's been crabbing right here forever. Mumu is basically like a result of Ethereum slow playing its price action breakout. I feel like as soon as Ethereum has its breakout, you know, Mumu will go crazy. Mumu also is quietly making, you know, higher lows as well, because I mean, it is chopping and it is still 2 mil. And, you know, like we said, every time this hits like 2.8 mil or whatever, it gets rejected down. But you see it making these higher lows, like it's steadily increasing, like very subtly, very slowly, to where eventually whoever keeps nuking 2.6, 2.5 is going to run out of tokens, and you're getting these higher lows, and you're going to have that also levy break situation on there. These could also be indications of when Ethereum itself would break out of 4K. A lot of the alts and the charts are kind of like lining up with that situation. So if we kind of like line it up here, would it be around, you know, in September? I hope, man, that'd be a pretty long wait for Ethereum to break out again, but maybe, well, not really. It'd be like 2 weeks, but that'd still be pretty brutal. Maybe we get some chop until then. You know, somebody mentioned, I think it was Byzantine General. Hold on, Biz. There we go. Let's go check this out. This is pretty funny. Speaking of chop, when unstoppable force meets immovable object, you have James Wynn saying buy the dip, and he's long, and then you have Crypto Capo saying much lower. So this is an indication of chop. so get ready for the most brutal chop that you've ever seen, because you have the polar opposites right now. You got James Wynn, he is max long, and you got Crypto Capo much lower. So this tells me that we're about to have an amazing crab market. Thoughts on Xavier? Let's go look at Xavier. I've always enjoyed Xavier because it's just like this cool, just original, weird vibe. Like, I don't know, it's just artistic. Xavier, man, you had a really nice run up to 17, 18 mil. You're starting to curl up a little bit here. If I'm trading your chart, this is what I'm doing. I'm just putting a line right there, waiting for you to break out of around 7 mil. That looks like your diagonal resistance right there. And you are slowly starting to curl up and creep up. So somebody is bidding Xavier pretty aggressively over the last couple days right now, because if you think about it, you know, everything else has been pulling back pretty heavy, but with this chart, Xavier, it looks like, you know, that is definitely not the case. It's been trying to break out and head higher. So it's doing its own thing right now. Volume looks a little bit more lifted than it was over here and a few months ago. So more price interaction right there. It looks like someone's trying to send this thing. Honestly, not gonna lie. As I see the resistance it has to break, but as for a support, sheesh. It's kind of tough, you know, with that curve right there. It's just kind of like a, you know, little parabolic curve. Let me go to the daily. I keep looking at this area right here. Let's go. Like this little notch. And I want to draw like a line like straight over like that. Like if you were to try to make this curve somewhat of a horizontal like bid area, like I'm looking for an area where I would place a trade on Xavier and try to like bid it and like, you know, send it up. It's right around, you know, 4 mil. 4 mil is where they keep, you know, putting a green god candle on it. Every time someone tries to dump it below 4 mil, they're just, you know, they're slamming buys on there to negate the bears, I guess. Negate is the word of the day, I guess. I'm using that word like more than ever on the stream. But yeah, negate the bears. Zoran Cole also said bottom today. Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna get massive chop. Get prepared for the Snibu market. And of those of you who do not know who Snibu is, maybe I could find him on Biz real quick. Anybody posting a good crab meme? Let me he's the yellow crab. If you have not seen Snibu, you can't really find him. Spot of, there he is. There he is, right there. He's laughing, right? He's ha 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 ha. And someone said, "Fuck off, crab." Fuck off, crab. Open image, new. There you go. There's Snibu. So get ready for the craziest Snibu market you have ever seen, because we have all of the most polarizing counter trading figures in crypto going in different directions. So that tells you there is a lot of market uncertainty, and we don't know what's going to happen, but this guy does. Sideways. So maybe it does line up. If all those guys are doing polar opposite positions, and we were looking at the Mumu chart a moment ago, and we're like, you know, maybe we break out next month in September, and I was like, man, I really hope we don't chop until September. But hey, maybe we do. We got, you know, Capo and Win. Let's go look at how that would look on the Ethereum chart if we were to chop until then. It wouldn't be the craziest. It would annoy a lot of people. Let's see here. Let's see. Price, date range. It'd be about till right here. That would be pretty annoying. Along about you know, 2-week consolidation area underneath resistance. So something like this, and then a breakout. Ugh. Hey, it would give you a lot of time to buy memes before an Ethereum breakout. That would fake out a lot of people if we just kind of like chopped really hard right here until like an inevitable breakout. I did like a perfect triangle right there too. Like, holy crap. You know, accumulation or price discovery. I don't know. My mental health is good, says Koktoshi. Hope your mental health is okay. It's been a lot. Oh yes. That is, let me tell you something. That is why I laugh every time, and only, you know, only a few people can really understand. Like, whenever I hear someone say, like, I'm gonna launch a meme coin, I'm like, bruh. I'm like, get ready for absolute hell, because you are going to be called a scammer forever. People are going to be constantly FUDing you. They don't FUD you when your token is down. They only FUD it when it's up. So it's just to be expected. Like, every time, you know, Bobo pumps or starts getting a lot of attention, I start getting a lot of FUD. Open attacks, people, you know, it's just a typical crypto thing. And, you know, I put myself out there a lot too. Like, I do a lot of streams and, you know, stuff like that. So I deal with it a lot, but I know what it comes with the territory or whatever. Yep. That's why I always laugh. Like, when Hawk Tua did the meme coin, I was like, oh god. I was like, you do not want this. Like, trust me, you do. Because if you launch a meme coin, like, it's basically it's like getting a tattoo on your forehead. It's gonna stick with you for the rest of your life. And I've always mentioned it's like a gang. It's like a cartel. Like, literally, the only way out is, you know, 6 feet down. Like, it's with you for life. Like, this is it. Like, so you better pick something you love, because it's gonna represent you for the rest of your life. Unless you're just like an anonymous dev who, you know, dumps $20 million on Binance and then rides off into the sunset. Sometimes I think about those Pepe devs and I'm like, wow, they have it really easy, you know. They just they went and they dumped all that money on Binance and they left. They left Dejan Harambe with all the the pieces. Actually, the Bobo team with the pieces too. After I showed that screenshot. Has anybody has anyone has some template to print Bobo stickers? Oh, okay. A template to print Bobo stickers. Actually, I think there is in the Bobo Telegram, like the meme Telegram. That was like a long time ago though. I would have to find that. You can use, I don't know, there's a lot of different sites where you can just upload the pictures of like the Bobo and stuff like that. The one Bobo I drew, like the full body Bobo. I wonder if I can open that real quick without showing like my desktop. Hold on. Actually, I can go to bobomemes.com. Let's see. Like, I wonder if you could type full body Bobo. No. I don't know how I would search for this. I would just put Bobo. Jeez. Maybe I could put it on the timeline. I don't know. Let's go to following. Bobo. Bobo. Hopefully I don't show my pictures real quick. Okay, I'm good. I'll show you the Bobo that I drew, and I literally drew this Bobo in like 2 minutes, but he really became like the body figure for Bobo. And I didn't really mean for it to be that way. Here you go. This guy right here. I drew his body in like literally under a minute, I think, because somebody was like, "Hey, can you draw a body on this Bobo head for me real quick?" And I was like, here you go. And like I was just kind of being like stupid about it. That's why he looks really like, you know, frumpy, but it worked perfectly. And he looks like a little jerk, you know, he's like a little asshole. So it's perfect for Bobo. But like you can use this right here and just print off stickers as well. I can maybe copy that. I put it underneath the I'll put it underneath the stream for you to you can right click and save this guy. That's one Bobo. Psyops reposted the stream. Thank you, Psyop. Thank you, Psyop. I still don't know what this Bobo's doing, but I'm gonna like it. Let's go to Pontok real quick. What's Pontok doing? I hope Pontok doesn't haters will say it's AI. Oh my gosh. Blue, you do not have to explain yourself to these people. Oh my gosh, they're trying to FUD Blue now? What losers, man. Pontok, no one to listen. Jason A, come on, dog. Come on. Extra, read all about it. Yeah, we all know Pontok, you know, Blue is a beast. That's what I was, oh my gosh, Blue. That's what I was worried about, man, is like these retards, they follow David around, and now like they're starting to follow me around. And now I don't want them to follow Blue around. You know? Maybe Blue will just like sue them all. I don't know. Rek Takashi is Jesus Christ of meme. Whoa. They're holy.
I'm about to bust.
Whoa. Bullish. Is there a Bobo NFT price charts you can TA? Maybe on OpenSea? Maybe. Possibly. Let's go to, well, there's Snibu staring at me. OpenSea. Let's go to OpenSea real quick. I'll tell you this though, with the Bobo NFTs, they've gone up more so than they have in the past. They're definitely up more than they've ever been. Let's go look at them real quick. They are at a 0.09 ETH floor, and anyone that will tell you in the past with the Bobo meme collection, they've usually sat around 0.02, 0.03 for a very long time. So now they're sitting at 0.09 ETH. And it's like the longer Bobo goes on, the higher these floors continue to rise. And that goes with the token itself too. Like the floor on the token, you know, it started off, it was 1 million, and then it went to 10 million, and it's like 20 million, and now we're like sitting around 30 million, and people are, you know, fudding Bobo when it's at, you know, 30, 40 million, and they're like, you ain't shit. And I'm like, bro, this floor price continues to rise. And you can look at the NFT collection too. You know, rising up to 0.09, it's like, damn, okay, these Bobo NFTs finally, they mean business. I think it's just because they've been around so long. Like at some point, you know, like I said, when you go to Deck Screener and you go to Ethereum and you hit age, and Bobo is in the top 10 for oldest tokens on Ethereum, at some point it just becomes like, okay, well, this is, you know, more like historic and like nostalgic than anything else. Like literally number 9 is Pepe, and like number 10 Bobo, and there's Yi token. Actually, I just took number 10, Bobo's number 11. But yeah, at some point it's just like, well, this shit ain't going away, so let me try to grab one. And I think that's what people are doing with the with the Bobo councils. You see these all over 4chan and stuff too. I've gone over the story of why they look like they do a few times. But yeah, Bobo council, let's look at the chart real quick. Try to look at the chart. I wonder if you can expand it. 7 day. Can you look at a year? Okay, you could kind of do TA on this. A little bit. Oh, well, look, there's a little bit of a pump. Are we at resistance? Are we at resistance right now? Let me move the bear over a little bit so you can see like the previous past. All-time high. Holy crap. All-time high on Bobo Council NFTs. Let's see here. Moving average. Price. Moving average price? What does that even mean? Like 0.11. I know. Okay, so it's like 0.1, but I know the Bobo all-time high. Let me look at the depth, the floor. Is that what I need to look at? Floor. Bobo all-time high. The floor was 0.16. I could have swore it was a lot higher than that. Actually, yeah, it doesn't go back farther enough. Like it only goes back to September, October before they started really registering it. But at one point, Bobo Council pumped one day to like half an ETH. So I think that was the all-time high. But right now they're sitting around 0.09. And from what it says on this chart, it was like close to 0.2. So, yeah, when the meta hits in our favor, they can usually send up to like close to half an ETH. And they're like, why is that? Why can they send up so high? It's because there isn't a lot of them. Right now, there's only currently, how many are listed? I think there's only like, let's see here, 59 of these are listed. And the supply is 2,222. So they're pretty rare. And a lot of them have kind of got like lost in the sauce with, you know, people's wallets or, you know, people forgot about them or whatever. So that usually happens over time. Things become more rare too. And these haven't really died. There's still a market for them. They're still actively being bought and sold, which is crazy because some collections just go to dust over time. But this is an NFT collection that has survived multiple years. Kind of unheard of. Let's go to Mechaverse. Speaking of that, is why I always go to Mechaverse for reference, because Mechaverse price is wow, they went down even more. They're 0.02 floor right now. If you would have told me my NFT collection would have flipped Mechaverse back in 2021, I would have said, "Holy shit, I'm rich, right?" No, it's just all the NFTs died and Bobo's still alive. Oh, okay. So Mechaverse, which had I think a mint price of like half an ETH, they're like 0.6 to mint a Mechaverse NFT, and now they're trading at 0.02. Bruh. That's pretty crazy. I wanted one of these so bad when they came out too. I was like, holy shit, I want a Mechaverse. Look at that thing. It's so cool. It's like a Transformer and a Lego. But they had like the most awesome promo. I wonder if I could go to their X account if they're still cooking. But basically, Bobo chart, to summarize Bobo Council, the chart or whatever, Bobo Council is starting to have a little bit of a supply shock, I would say, with the Bobo NFTs. People are becoming more interested in them. And also Crash from Brett is starting to accumulate them. He's mentioned on the timeline too. Also Cole from Pudgy Penguins, who initially created Pudgy Penguins, owns like 40 Bobo Councils as well. So kind of you can use that to shill your Bobo Councils. Say there's big names, big names. Mechaverse, my forever Gadian. I can't say Gat. I think I said that right. Gadian. I think they had like a video game for this too. I think they're still cooking. No, are they not? They're retweeting things from... Bro, did they stop? They stopped. No. Bruh. No, their last tweet was in 2024, March 3rd, 2024. No, sir. Oh my gosh, and their pinned post is September 15th, 2023. Don't tell me they've... Oh my gosh, they stopped tweeting. Mechaverse, that was it, ladies and gentlemen. Was that it? What is this? Like little mini transformer looking things. Wow, bro, they made so much money from this too, didn't they? But I think like I don't know what more they can do really. I think they made like a whole like world map or something. I don't. Are they just working more so on the game now? I don't. Oh man. I just wasn't aware that like they stopped tweeting or whatever. That's kind of crazy. And it's gone. Yeah. I'm sorry, gal. I'm having like this moment where
and it's gone.
You know, I genuinely like was hyped for Mechaverse. Like anybody that was trading NFTs in 2021, which you all found out that I was trading NFTs in 2021 from a leaked screenshot of me talking to Liv, where I said, "Don't tell anybody." No, she said, "Don't tell anybody about these. They look like they could pump or something." I was like, "Yeah, they look like they're really cute." Or some shit. I don't know. We're talking about pudgy penguins when they're like 0.02. Or it might have actually been sappy seals. But if you were here in 2021, everybody was trying to like find things really cheap because NFTs were going absolutely crazy. You could buy things for 0.01, 0.02, and then like flip them for like an ETH if they caught like, you know, a bid or whatever. It was insane time. Insane time. So, damn right I was being quiet about pudgy penguins and sappy seals. I was like, this is my moment. yeah, don't tell anybody about pudgy penguins, sappy seals. Literally everyone on the timeline's talking about it. Good times. 3,400 viewers, says Bullish Bobo. You missed a lot, Chef, says BD Crypto. Oh, Chef is here. He was asleep. Someone said, and it's gone. Mint was 3 ETH too. ETH was literally the same price. Well, basically the same price it is right now. Or it was $4,800 at all-time highs. Oh, looky there, like right on cue. I said it could be a fake out pump. Like we pumped. Hold on, I gotta go to Telegram real quick. Somebody, I don't know if I should ban this person from Telegram. I guess I did. They were like, check my bio. Or my favorite things in Telegram were when somebody comes in and they're named dev or admin and they're like, we are doing a relaunch of the token. Can you please report to my DMs if you are a holder? Send me all your coins so I can send you the new... No, I'm not going to do it. I delete like 5 of those a day, I feel like. But yeah, here is the fake out. And now Bitcoin and Ethereum vaporized whatever pump they just had 15 minutes ago. Oh, man. So maybe we're right. Maybe it is a sniboo market. You know, Chef, if you weren't here, we mentioned that, you know, James Wynn is bullish and Crypto Capo is bearish. So, you know, the immovable objects, that's like, you know, the two strongest forces in crypto nature are at odds right now. And so that means we're about to get the most massive chop, you know, crab market we've ever seen if Crypto Capo says down and James Wynn says up. Nobody knows what to do. Nobody knows what to trade. So all I can say is just hold on while the two market forces battle it out, and we'll see who wins. But it looks like it's lining up. A lot of these charts, like, it looks like, I keep seeing, like, just like kind of like the parabolic curves and stuff. It looks like we're going to pump in September, so like next month, which is like, damn, bro. If we chop around a lot, too, wow, we've only been chopping around for like 1 day, and we got all that Bobo drama on the timeline just off of like, you know, a couple days of chop. I can't imagine chopping for like another month or so. So just be prepared for some chop is all I'm trying to say. I seen James Wynn post saying alt season was starting. I almost sold everything.
And it's gone.
This is a good one for Pontoc Blue. Whenever Blue comes in the room, it's like Law and Order. That was Blue. Like if you missed it, Blue went into or was it Dr. Robotnik or I think his name's it said Roboto, but then it said Robotnik. I don't know. He's trying to change something. Anyway,
and it's gone.
He Blue went into the Bears cave, and he basically schooled them all on law. And he told Cax, he was like, hey, you live in the UK. I don't think you saying all this stuff online is really legal because you're like, defamation lawsuits in case and then they all got really quiet and they kind of got scared of Blue. Like Blue just kind of opened up a can of, legal whoop ass on them, like, and everyone was like, oh my God, they're gonna sue us. And they're like, be careful, man, you're doxxed. They know your name. They're gonna sue you. I was like, holy shit. And then they all like started making fart noises and kicked Blue off the stage. I was like, I don't know. Mooncat needs 90% supply control and it runs to billions this cycle. Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, well, Mooncat, if you're talking like that, let's call it what it is. Mooncat is, let's go look at Mooncat. Mooncat will be the last coin traded on Solana because Bo Bros are behind it. I'm telling you that right now. Bo Bros are buying this coin and we just do not stop, man. We don't care about anything. So Mooncat will live on in infamy. You got to think about it too, like Mooncat. So like we create, okay, listen to this. We create the Bobo content, correct? So we basically have creative control over the Bobo character. I think that gets overlooked a lot. So when we implement Mooncat into the Bobo character, like this becomes part of the Bobo character's lore. So when we add these Mooncat memes to bobomemes.com, Bobo being an iconic financial meme, Mooncat now becomes part of Bobo's lore, like financial lore. Like the character development has shown that Bobo now has a cat. Bobo has a cat. He has a Mooncat, which is kind of an interesting dynamic because Bobo is a bear, but his cat is in the shape of a moon. So it's kind of like, Bobo has a little bit of a soft spot, and it's like he hates bulls, but his cat is in the shape of a moon. So, I was gonna say Boo Boo. Bobo is kind of making a boo boo there. He's like, this is the face you get right here. So is he actually bullish? No. It's like those it's like the evil villains who have a soft spot for like only one person. Just don't touch my cat. But your cat's shaped like a moon. It's bullish. Don't talk about my cat. Just don't talk about my cat. Bobo is forever. Speaking of Mooncat Bobo content, check your DMs. Okay. I'll check my DMs again. I picked the wrong day to sleep. Blue, you're a legend. Oh man, you missed it. Like I mean, if you scroll back on the stream, I was broadcasting their space for 1 hour, just doing like live commentary on it, and they didn't figure out that I was broadcasting their space until we hit close to like 1,500 viewers on the stream, and then they finally figured out that, I had been trolling them. They had no idea that I was in their space just so I can listen to it and broadcast it to the stream. So they were like trying to get, come up on stage, Rick, you little, little pussy, whatever. And I was just like, I'm just broadcasting, talking to everybody at the same time. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Blue is an absolute legend for what occurred tonight. I think he pretty much stole the show. Like Blue said, it was to quote Blue, he said it was a 10v1 and they were still outnumbered. Bars. Bars. And that's literally what happened. Blue came up in there. He's just like, think of putting a young, a 25-year-old lawyer, first of all, is just absolutely unheard of. So, Blue, not to like glaze you or anything, it's just like that's a pretty amazing accomplishment that you really don't hear about, that often. So, putting someone that smart in a room full of dumb people like that, it was it was like putting, Michael Jordan in the Special Olympics. It was just like full-on assault. It was just like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, that's the Blue sound effect. It's like, why the hell is Michael Jordan out here crossing up the kids in the Special Olympics? This is fucked up. Get him out of here. And they finally kicked him off stage. You know, they had the smartest retard come up there, which was Jason. And he was trying to communicate with Blue, but Blue was just kind of like running laps around him. And so eventually they just they kicked him off stage. I dropped the R word. I'm sorry. I dropped it. Sue me. You know?
Have fun staying poor.
I haven't used that sound effect yet.
Can devs do something?
Have fun staying poor.
Who in the hell does he think he is? Who does he think he is?
Who does he think he is? Oh yeah, you know, and then all the Live and Trading Benjamin FUD. God, man, Cax really... All this really boils down to is Cax has some obsession with Live, man. They... just... I don't know. He just cannot... Some happen. I don't know, bro. He just... Jason isn't smart either. They all play pretend. Yeah, we saw that on full display tonight. We definitely saw that on full display. They got schooled. You know, everybody, you know, a Chrysler 300 is a Phantom until a Phantom pulls up. And that was pretty much what happened with Blue. Like, it was a room full of Chrysler 300s, and then the Phantom pulled up, and they were like, ah, shit. Everybody got real quiet, and that was it. He was like, bro, first of all, you're talking crazy. And, you know, he started, like, spouting off the laws in their country. Like, you know, this law in the UK and this law in England, how this goes, and you could be, you know, criminally liable for this. And I was like, oh, shit. A lawyer came in the room. You know, Dr. Robotics hosting the space too. This dude's like in and out of jail, so he's getting triggered because he's like, oh dude, this lawyer's talking. I hate this damn lawyer dude in here. Let's kick him off the stage. It was absolute cinema, is all I'm gonna say. One more time for Blue. Love it. We love it. They all play pretend. Exactly. 6.9 billion, says Koktoshi. That's right. Dr. Evil had a cat. Oh my god. Dr. Evil did have a cat. Oh my god. You guys. Why didn't I think of that? I remember him have a cat. Dr. Evil cat. Isn't his cat white too? Oh my god. It was Mr. Bigglesworth. Oh my god. But he shaved him, right? He shaved... Oh no, the beginning of Mr. Bigglesworth. Yeah, Dr. Evil had a cat. Oh my, I can't believe I forgot about that. So, yeah, that is what I was talking about. Like, usually villains have some, you know, something in, like, their character where they're very sympathetic towards. And usually, like, the superhero or whoever will try to, you know, attack that. That'll be, like, their weak, like, their crutch.
Mini-me.
Here comes baby Pepe.
Your stock is rising, number 2. Come, Mr. Bigglesworth.
Oh, there's 2 Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mini-me, are you hungry? Something to eat. Not even a hot pocket. An Eggo. No, we don't gnaw on our kitty. Leave Mini Mr. Bigglesworth alone. Just love him, stroke him.
Yeah, that's Bobo with Mooncat. Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset.
That makes me angry. And when Dr. Evil gets angry, Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset. And when Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die! Why must I be surrounded by frickin' idiots?
This is giving me so many ideas.
Mustafa, Frau Farbissina, I spared your lives because I need you to help me rid the world of Britain's top secret agent. The only man who can stop...
He hates a British person too. Oh my god. It's like we're literally living Austin Powers right now. You know, the British detective is Cax, and Bobo's Dr. Evil, and Mooncat is Mr. Bigglesworth.
Not me now. We must kill Austin Powers.
So if you
Dr.
we could we can do you know, you do like I gotta find Dr. Evil, put like a Bobo head on him, and then like Mooncat, Mr. Bigglesworth,
upset.
and it'll be. Did he do Meow Mix?
Din din. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
Maybe
I've got you now.
I should look up Austin Powers on like the Pinata Farm. There has to be some on there. I just didn't realize how well it correlated with like Bobo and Mooncat.
Dr. Evil.
Oh my gosh.
It's been 30 years, but I'm back.
I think we already looked at this one.
Very badly burned.
Some of you I know, some of you I'm meeting for the first time.
Hello there. Anyone? Can someone call an ambulance? I'm in quite a lot of pain.
Okay, you've all been gathered here to form my evil cabinet. Excuse me.
I forgot about this part.
Yes, he's down there. Is he dead? No, not dead. No, burnt. Badly. Yes? Right.
Kill him.
If somebody can open the retrieval hatch down here, I could get out. See, I designed this device myself. Oh, hi. Good. I'm glad you found me. Listen, I'm very badly burned, so if you could just... You shot me.
Oh my god.
Okay, moving on.
You shot me right in the arm. Why did...
Oh my gosh. Okay, I see the meme.
Right.
Hold on. Somebody made a Mooncat Mr. Bigglesworth meme. Jeez. I'll post it underneath the comments right now because I would have to save it on my desktop to make it a Bobo, but hold on, I got a Bobo. Somebody else can do it really quick too. I mean, here we go. Okay, I posted it in the comments. There is a Mr. Let's go look at it real fast. Let's go look at it. Let's get the music, cozy vibes going back again. Pontoc, Blue, just crazy. Yeah, there you go. There's Dr. Evil with Mooncat. That's a very good layer in too. That you did a very good job matching the texture, I guess, of the rest of the meme. It looks very natural. Mr. I want to say Mr. Bigglesworth, but it's like Mooncat with Dr. Evil. There you go. Thanks for the music, says Bobina. Yeah, I gotta hit that music again. Gotta turn it up just a little bit too. It's getting to that point of the stream. We're going into the Bobo nightcap part of the stream right now. You gotta turn the music up just a little bit more. There we go. We're hitting now. Hitting on all cylinders. I say a lot. I'm sorry. I say so much. Haven't checked out the Bitcoin chart in a while. Bitcoin chart looks a lot like Pepe as well. So really not a lot going on besides Ethereum, you know, teasing a move right here. Let's go check the DXY real quick. We haven't checked the DXY. The strength of the dollar. Let's go check the strength of the dollar. Where are you at, DXY? I do not know where I put the DXY. Where are you, DXY? Should be in the tools, possibly. What the heck? Where is it? I cannot find the DXY to save my life right now. There you are. Jeez. Oh, the DXY is starting to curl up. Bruh. That's not good. That is usually a bad sign for crypto. And if you look at the DXY, there is a little bit of a diagonal trend here. It looks like it's currently trying to break out. So this is a breakout candle today on the DXY. And, you know, usually when the DXY starts going up, crypto kind of suffers for that. That has been the case for a long time. You can look at this horizontally too if you're a coping bull, like I am right now. I am a coping bull. And say, hey, this is a horizontal resistance and we're about to get rejected, come back down. But, you know, the bears, which unironically, it's like inverted on here. Bears are bullish on this. Bulls are bearish. It's, you know, inverse kind of chart. So the bears are hoping this breaks out. The bulls are saying, hey, you got rejected. So let's look at the gold chart. The gold chart's kind of pulling back a little bit. This thing has been consolidating for a very long time underneath resistance. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Is this a sign of things to come for Ethereum? I really hope, you know, Ethereum doesn't pull a stunt like this. Where, you know, Ethereum would be constantly bouncing off resistance right here for, you know, this chop lasted. Look at the months. August, July, June, May. This has gone on for like 4 or 5 months now, where gold has consolidated underneath this area. It's just getting rejected at all-time highs around 3,400. So it can definitely happen in crypto land as well. We don't really want to see that at all, but that would give you a lot of time to accumulate your memes if you are long-term bullish on everything like I am, and you think Ethereum is eventually going to break out anyway. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. We were really jamming right there. But yeah, there's gold consolidating. Silver looks a little bit better than gold, actually, at the moment. Just kind of, you know, chatting upwards. It looks like it's trying to form a little bit of a bull flag, parallel bullish channel here. Thanks for the music, very nice. I think maybe it could break out here too. Higher lows on the weekly. It's primed. Yes, very well. I could turn the music back up a little bit. Screw it. Barely. There we go. We'll keep it loud for the rest of the night. Let's see. This was in the crypto magazine. It says Kaktoshi. We are almost up to 4,000 viewers. And we've only been live for 3 hours. We're actually at a blistering pace right now. We have been live for 3 hours before, and usually we're around like 2,000, like 2,100, 2,200 viewers or so. But today we're like 1,000 viewers plus. Probably, you know, because it's drama induced, you know, people love the drama or whatever. But then they come to my stream and they're just like, oh, well, this isn't a lot of drama. No, it's not. We're just kind of like chill out and look at memes and stuff. I do take shots though. We pop shots. You know, we're not afraid to send shots. Not at all.
Who in the hell does he think he is? Who does he think he is?
Pepe, Apu, Marv, Smug, Groiper, Honkler, 6900. Wow, this coin just went all out with that name. They're like, we're going to do all the frogs all in one. And that was it. And that was all she wrote. Now that coin, that's crazy. BTC price action got people looking for answers. That's true. You know, the BTC chop got people out here acting crazy on the timeline right now. BTC has gone sideways for since July 14th. We've been going sideways. So basically July for just a month, and people are having like mental, you know, breakdowns on the timeline. Pretty intense. What's going on? Moonshots. Moonshots. We're coming up with all types of moon words. We got moonshots, we got moon talk, we got mooncats. Moonshots is pretty funny though. That sounds like a fire like drink. Like if I went to a bar somewhere and I was like, let me get a moonshot. I bet that shit would smack. The cat moons, says Bobina Council. Turn this down. Like, do it just a little. There's like a sweet spot on here on the YouTube. Okay. Well, let's look at Solana ETH pair. Well, you know, Jules, who is on David Gockstein's Spaces, in the morning. Loves pointing out the Solana ETH pair, as do I. It's pretty fun to look at, especially when the Solana ETH pair was absolutely terrorizing Ethereum for so long. You know, Solana holders were just pointing to this chart for basically a year or so and dunking on Ethereum heads. But now the bottom has fallen out on the Solana ETH pair, and this thing has just been absolutely down. Only stairs up, elevator down. That is the saying. That's how it goes. And right now we are looking for any type of support on the Solana pair.
Pull up. Pull up.
It's just
Pull up.
President Trump, if you see this, please save us.
yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with Solana right now. We got a support area. I mean, it's just gotten so bad that we were looking for support or a bounce. We all thought here on the stream, surely this area right here would have been support. It's been support a few times in the past, maybe slightly right there, but for sure right there. I mean, even this wick, even though it didn't come all the way down, this looked like an area of interest for maybe a bounce on the Solana ETH pair, but it just went straight through it. It was just like...
You ever been on life support?
Straight down. And it did a quick retest and instantly got rejected. This is like a bear's wet dream right here.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
And it quickly rejected, and now it is just... I mean, look at those candles. It's coming all the way back down here to maybe this is an area of support. I don't know. We can go ahead and probably get rid of this line right here, though. You can see that trend break right there. Now we're looking for horizontal areas for Solana to show strength against Ethereum. Maybe we're trying to map out the future here. So we said maybe Ethereum chops for a month or so. If Ethereum did chop, that means Solana would kind of, you know, find support here if Solana were to catch a bid. But, you know, there's still a little bit of a ways to go here if it were to tap this area of support. So maybe something like that happens. I don't know. We're trying to predict the future here on these pairs so we can make money. Don't beat. Someone said it is so over. ETF denied. It's over. But hell yeah, Moonshot. Yeah, hell yeah to Mooncat, though. We're trying to save the cat. You know, that is our Mr. Bigglesworth. We're bullish on Mooncat. Don't really care about anything else, it seems like, going on over there in that world. Yeah. So that is the Solana ETH chart. That is what everybody continues to look at. Solana BTC looks a little bit better. It caught a bit of support here. A very beautiful pattern here. We love to trade this pattern right here on the Bobo Nightcap. Is when you can draw out a support area right here. You can see this area where it bounced previously, and it's sold off into support. So that would be an area where you would bid. Wells saw where it bounced previously, and then it broke out of this diagonal downtrend and it caught a bid up. So it was a nice little trade for Sol BTC. If you're trading, you know, Solana paired against Bitcoin, and that has to do with the correlation to Bitcoin dominance. Where is Bitcoin dominance? Bitcoin dominance is down below 60% right now. Shout out to Jason A. Williams. You're gonna have to do something about Bitcoin. You're gonna have to sell some more books or something. Get more people invested in Bitcoin. Shill a little bit harder. And get out of those spaces with Alchemist and Cax, and get back in the streets and get people buying Bitcoin, because right now Bitcoin dominance is starting to tail off a little bit, and it's also, you know, it's kind of breaking this little bit of a trend line here on this wick. I did not see that. It's let's go look up here. It's kind of retesting it. It's trying to retest it. It's trying to recapture this trend. So we'll see how this reacts. This is a 3-day chart, though. Let's go look. Yep, there you go. You see Bitcoin having a little bit of trouble with this resistance line right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We're going to zoom out. Look at this. Here are the wicks on this chart. You see it starts right here. Line right here. a bounce right there, and it broke down from right there. And you see traders are looking at this as a retest where, you know, Bitcoin dominance is trying to recapture this trend, but right now it's sitting below the trend line. So that's, you know, that is kind of where we're at right now. Whereas you know, Ethereum gonna keep, you know, doing its ETH BTC trend? Are we gonna keep chatting up? If so, Ethereum dominance I'm not Ethereum dominance. Wow, we're gonna get to that point though. Bitcoin dominance will reject off of this trend line and continue down. So we are at an inflection point, and we're gonna see how it goes right here. That's why you're seeing a lot of kind of, I guess, turmoil in the market right now. People really don't know what's going to happen. They're kind of scared. There's a lot of scared money right now moving around. Ethereum hovering around all-time high resistance. People are afraid we're going to get another one of these bad boys. You know, full on just bear trend all the way back down. It had, like, it's done previously in the past, so you can't blame people for seeing these rejections and these trends. They're scared we're going to get another one of these. You know, just straight back down. So that's kind of where we're at in the market right now. Will Bitcoin dominance reject and go lower, or you know, will Ethereum break down and Bitcoin dominance continue to trend higher? I don't know. 100x long time, says Bobina Council. It could possibly be that. We're at 3,920 viewers now currently. Shout out to everybody who has tuned in to the stream tonight. Whether you love me or you hate me, you watched. And that's Bobo Billions content right there. What else? Bitcoin, Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10 Inu chart. This one has always been a very tough one to chart because, I mean, look at it. It's a schizo coin and it's a schizo chart. It's just absolute insane chop right here. It's like, at this point, man, like, how are you even really going to chart this? Like, this is just like scribbling. Like, if you put a piece of paper and like a crayon in like somebody's like room, and like you let them out the straitjacket like you're in a mental hospital, and you ask them to draw something on paper, it'd probably look like the Harry Potter chart. Just scribbles and just anger. This is a very angry looking chart. So really, we're just gonna throw out all the drawings right now, and because obviously you guys are not trading anything TA wise on the Harry Potter chart, because this thing is just absolute madness. And I would just, for the Harry Potter chart, I'd be like, well, when the market's going up, buy it. And when the market is, you know, Ethereum is going down, I guess sell it, because that is what everyone's doing in this psychotic chart. BTC price action got, oh, just some guy. Oh yeah, yeah, no problem. I love looking at BTC price action. We're in a very, I'm going to say critical spot right now. But we're in a critical spot because, you know, Ethereum is hovering just above all-time highs. And didn't Bitcoin do this a long time ago too? Like, it was threatening to break out, and then it just kind of nuked. Well, it did it kind of. But people were expecting Bitcoin just to kind of continue with price discovery right here. This is a very weird pattern on Bitcoin. Now we kind of know why it was a very weird pattern, because I think FTX really kind of set the bottom here and crimed it back up, I think was the reason for this. That's why the chart looks so crazy. I mean, if you go back like on the old Solana pairs and stuff like that too, you know, it was all over the place. And now we know why, because FTX SBF was giving Caroline the keys to the car, and they were just letting them free roll, you know, leverage on the platform. And if they got liquidated, it didn't matter, because they just got to use the customers' funds to reimburse themselves and basically free roll trades. That was how insane FTX was, and that's how you can get these weird ass patterns. But that's besides the point. What I'm trying to say is, nobody really expected Bitcoin to do this and kind of fall off and come all the way back down. They expected some massive blow off top, both times here, like this is a really weird, just kind of roll off top. Everybody's expecting, you know, a chart like this. This is like everybody's favorite chart in the world. 2017 Euphoria Bitcoin chart where you just have this massive blow off top and you just kind of sell off into the abyss. We don't really get those kind of crazy blow off tops anymore. It kind of spiked a little bit right there, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, be careful. And now, especially with Bitcoin being so high that, you know, those blow off tops are, you know, a lot harder to come by. Let's look at Bitcoin on the Guppy right now. On the daily trend, I haven't really checked out the Guppy in a while. It's deep in the pocket right now. So, you know, I didn't really notice that, but if Bitcoin does come back down here and retest support around 111, it is starting to get, you know, tucked underneath this Guppy trend. And what this Guppy trend is, you know, this Guppy trend is basically every MA or EMA moving average that is you know, from like 1 all the way to, I think it's like 20. Let me go look real quick. I use this all the time, I should know that. 22. And then you have the 200 day moving average too. So basically, if every EMA is bullish, then it'll turn green. And if every EMA is red, then it'll turn red. So it's basically like, I like to put it as a self-fulfilling prophecy. So, you know, if every EMA is bullish, that means basically every bot or every trader, no matter what trading style they use or whatever, it's going to be bullish and people are going to be buying, right? So that will be the trend and it'll be bullish, and vice versa. Let's go look at one of the massive bear trends we had in 2022 right here. This is when Bobo memes were absolutely popping. Look at that red waterfall right there. So this is when everything was bearish and it was just getting nuked down. And usually these are a very good indicator for when we're about to have a massive bull run. You know, this crossed the 200 MA, so that was your first sign. It is a little bit of a lagging indicator, I will say that, but it checks your bias. So you don't want to be shorting when we're in a bull trend, correct? So right now, I'm not, you know, you would be looking to buy the dip. Even when it comes down and gets tucked a little bit underneath that, when it's green, it's still green. So you just, that's kind of how you trade the Guppy. If the Guppy is green, then we're in a bull trend until otherwise. Then you have these gray areas, which is like indications of like a transition or a chop. And let me go back in time real quick. I've told the story a million times, but it's just for, you know, we've had so many different viewers tonight. I'm just kind of like, you know, going over these stories in case no one holds them. People were like, how did you short COVID? You could not have possibly known the COVID dump was going to happen. Well, let's look at the Guppy trend on the COVID dump and how I shorted Bitcoin back in 2020, and I made like, you know, I don't know how many. I mean, Bitcoin was like, you know, 3K at the bottom, but I made like a handful of Bitcoin or whatever, you know. I made enough Bitcoin to where I was like damn near in tears. Okay, so I was like, even though Bitcoin was like crashing to like 0, I was like, oh my gosh, I have so much Bitcoin now. I'm so happy because I genuinely believe in the future of crypto. I don't know. It was a weird moment, weird paradox situation. So it's worthless, but I'm so happy I finally got it. You know, it was like this weird thing. But anyway, the Guppy trend, people are like, how could you predict the COVID crash? Well, on the daily on the Guppy, you can see the price action get tucked underneath this Guppy, and you see this rejection right here. So this candle, and you fell underneath the 200-day moving average as well. So this candle right here, you can see these are daily candles, by the way. So even if you were take a shot right here for a rejection, or you see this massive candle right here, it even gave you like a couple days notice. If you were just kind of like shorting, waiting for it to turn red, you got lucky, no doubt, on this COVID crash, but it gave you all the opportunity in the world to like get a short in on this. And it just so happened that it was like the COVID crash nuke day, and I was like, oh my God. To have a short in during the COVID day was like the pinnacle of like being a Bobo meme, like Bobo Bear. It was a really weird thing because like you were really happy you had a short in, and you were very euphoric that you just made a lot of like, you know, money like crypto, but the distress from everyone on the timeline, it was like a very somber moment where, you know, people literally didn't know if Bitcoin was going to go to zero that night because they had to turn BitMEX off. I think Arthur Hayes turned the BitMEX platform off just so Bitcoin wouldn't go to zero, because there were literally no bids left for Bitcoin. I think there was only like, I legit think it was like less than 7 mil or 10 mil in bids to to bid Bitcoin between 3K and 0. So they made an excuse and they shut BitMEX off, and yeah, the rest is history. And then I think Crypto Cobain set the bottom on it too to stop it from going to 0. That's kind of like the legend with Kobe too. Kobe came in and kind of set the floor, because basically all the OGs, all the Chads from early in crypto had to come in and be like, hey, shit, we need to do something about this, and we all need to build a floor because we're in a really bad spot right now. And that kind of set the bottom for Bitcoin, and then the rest is history. And now Bitcoin is trading at 100K. So that moment was absolutely insane to think about, from where we were then till right now. But that's kind of how the Guppy works. And the Guppy could kind of warn you about when situations like that may occur. It looks even cooler on the 4-hour trend, I think, that day. Let me go to... We're talking about the COVID crash right now, I know. But it's still fun to look at. It wasn't at the time. But if you go through something like that as a trader, yeah, look at this. Look at it on the 4-hour. This is what I was looking at too on the 4-hour. Like, how could you not short that? Like, you got this beautiful bullish uptrend, and then it started to turn red. And, you know, typically how I was trading, back when I used to leverage trade a lot, you know, I was just trading the Guppy, and I shorted, and then we got a nasty fall off and bang. So if you leverage trade, I definitely, you know, if you want to play that game, because it's definitely a game, and, you know, I consider leverage trading now like you're playing blackjack at a casino or something, but you're trying to better your odds, correct? Because you're not really investing when you're leverage trading. You're just kind of, you're placing your bets, and you're basically gambling your money, because you can lose it all. You're not holding spot. You're not investing, that type of deal. So you're trying to move the market in your favor and better your odds. And I think the Guppy gives you a really, really good, you know, advantage when it comes to trading that style. I wish Crypto Capo would have knew about the Guppy, because, you know, Crypto Capo was bearish on Bitcoin all the way down here. I'll never forget it. I was bearish on Bitcoin because of this Guppy from, you know, the end of 2021 all the way down to 2022. And when I saw this breakout and this Guppy turn green, I instantly said, okay, I'm not bearish anymore. Now I'm just kind of like seeing what's going on. And we had this massive fake out. It went down, and then it popped right back up. And I was like, okay, we're bullish again. But there were still people that were really bearish on Bitcoin because we had this euphoric bear run. And I was like, guys, I think it's time to switch. And because, you know, the Guppy, like, you know, your stupid Guppy trend. And then this happened. So the Guppy saves bears' lives. And it could save bulls' lives too, because you don't, just as I saw people shorting, I mean, it looks pretty crazy when you put it in that context. Like, you wouldn't believe it, but when, you know, this free trend indicator looks like this, just completely green, people were shorting this all the way up. Like, I could see, like, maybe right here, you know, we got some bearish, you know, stuff going on here through this chop. I can see that shorting, but when you're shorting a trend that looks like this, just like really bright green, I don't get it. But people were doing that for whatever reason, and people were buying the dip while the trend looked like this all the way down in 2022. A lot of people lost a lot of money because they didn't want to pull up a free daily indicator. And they say, you know, it's just astrology for men or whatever, but it definitely saved my ass in 2022. I was having so much fun shorting this. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Bruh. 80% of the supply in the hands of insiders. This is completely broken. Goes without saying that this does not build community.
thank you, Murad. So everybody that was really bullish had a really bad time in 2022, but I mean the chart looked like that, so you wouldn't believe it, but everybody was trying to bid this up, and they were bullish all the way down, and people were bearish all the way up. So this is just, I guess it's free alpha, but maybe look at a trend indicator before you make a decision in which way you think the market's gonna move. I don't know. Like, these are like just like, you know, daily time frame, 4 hour, kind of like larger time frames, but I use them a lot. That's what I'm trying to say. COVID was so crazy. It was a psyop that lasted 2 years. I never wore a mask or any of that crap. Oh, I had a mask. I went out and I bought a mask. I went out and bought, like, you know, it wasn't like a regular mask though. It was like, I got like one of those, it looked like Bane or something. I was like, oh, look at cool. I wanted to have a mask that looked cool, so I did get a mask. But I kind of enjoyed the mask because I didn't wear like the doctor's mask or whatever. I like I had like this black just weird Batman Gotham looking ass mask or whatever, and I kind of liked wearing it around because nobody can see me. It was like being anonymous all over again. It was kind of cool. I know that's really stupid. Thanks for the Guppy. Interesting. I never heard of it. Futures are fun if you understand. You can get scam wicked. Yes, I got scammed wicked pretty hard a few times. Did you do Mooncat? I don't think I've done Mooncat this entire stream. We can go look at that. Might need to look at the snail chart again. We'll look at the snail chart too. Snail chart. Let's go look at snail. A slow runner. Is he running slow? Okay, snail. Look at snail. You know, snail is he's moving. I mean, y'all say he's moving slow, but it's only been like a week, right? How long have y'all been? Look at the snail chart. These are daily candles, y'all. And snail's at 2 million. So snail is basically like a slow cook. That is the whole emphasis behind snail coin, and it's definitely just kind of making its way to new highs. It prints a new high, it seems like, every single day. And snail 2 million. Somebody came in the chat a few days ago. I think they gave everyone this coin at $1 mil. So, you know, there you go. There's your snail 2x. You know, you got 2x on your snail. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another 2x here in a few days. But snail is going to take his damn time. All right, snail's just kind of moving at his own pace. I don't know. When does the snail, you know, when does it end? I don't know. Snail's, that's what I said. Where's the roadmap? You know, where's snail going? We don't know yet, but he's at 2 mil. That's the snail chart. Thank you for the snail chart. By the way, we're gonna continue to watch snail. We don't know when his journey ends. We don't know. So maybe get in before we find out. I don't know. Anyway, the Mooncat chart, it recaptured support, so that's good. Very good for the Mooncats. Very good for the Mooncats. You recaptured support level, which is around 2.5 mil. Also, like I said, Moonshot. This is beyond, like, people were. I told people. Well, I saw the Mooncat lead devs, or like the team leaders, say it too. Like, don't need to wait for me to mention it or tweet or whatever. I saw Mooncat dip down here, so I got a little bit more vocal about it, like, hey guys, I'm still here, you know, because I don't want people buying this coin and feeling like I just abandoned it or something. Like, I'm not going to abandon it. Like, we're making it part of the lore. Like I said, like, you know, it's our Mr. Bigglesworth. This is what we said, our Dr. Evil cat. And, you know, that's kind of what we're doing with it. We want to do, you know, there are Bobo holders and Apu holders who got in this coin. They kind of want to just do something cool with it. They want to, it's kind of like a fresh thing away from everything else. So it's not like, you know, shilling a million tickers all the time or whatever. This is like completely random. And I thought it was a good opportunity because of the Moonshot platform. You know, Moonshot is an app on Solana that has been around for quite a while. And they do a lot for the Solana ecosystem. So I was like, well, there you go. There's your coin. and it has been one of the sole survivors on the Moonshot platform. Contract ends in Mooncat Moons. You recaptured a level right there on support. So you did break down some scary, spooky times right there, but you did pop back up and recapture, and you're sitting around 2.6 mil right now. This has been your support for a very long time. You know, the market's kind of been sideways. You know, Solana too. That's why you kind of see like this low volume chop right here. Market was hot when we broke out that first time and ran all the way up to all-time high. Tried to do the same thing, just kind of like just chilling now. But this isn't necessarily a bearish thing, especially when you recaptured support right here. You're just kind of like waiting. But I don't really know why you're waiting, because if we go to worthless coin, even though apparently worthless coin, you guys said it's crime candled. I don't know crime candled, but you know, worthless coin is around you know, it's not completely worthless. It's around 14 million right now, and yesterday it had run up to 22 million. And that is currently Moonshot's highest market cap coin, I should say. But you know, it could be, you know, just being pushed around. They say they got a lot of supply control on it or something like that. But like I said, whatever, you know, I mean, if people know what it is, if they, I don't know, did they come out and say they got a lot of supply control or whatever, or they're just like, we're criming it? I don't know. At this point, it's on Moonshot, it's up. I don't know. we know the game with these coins by now, right? I don't know. I have no idea. I have not dug deep into the worthless coin or whatever, but we do know one thing. We know Mooncat is organic as shit. Mooncat is very organic. It's been through a couple pullbacks now. Let me go and draw that support right now. Like, I didn't even get into Mooncat until, like, what was it, a few days after launch. Didn't even know who the dev was. That was another thing with Mooncat is, you know, I entered Mooncat and I had no idea who the creator fees were going to, and I'm like, oh god, I hope they're a good person and not like a terrorist somewhere, and where this isn't going to work out. But fortunately, Mooncat seems like they had a really cool, you know, dev, and a person that was getting all the fees, and I was like, oh, thank God, you know, just bruh. it's gonna be okay, guys. I just kind of really went out on a whim right there, and that was my bad. I should not have done that early on, because honestly, it was really irresponsible of me to talk about the coin and not know who really the dev was. So I think a lot of people assumed I was the dev, and I was not the dev. I was just like, holy shit, I hope this works out, but it worked out. So that is kind of like the Mooncat magic. So I'm happy it worked out. Let's see, what's the chat saying? Katoshi, that's correct. Yesterday was a Black Cat Appreciation Day. That's cool. I didn't even know there was a Black Cat Appreciation Day. Yeah, it'll be fine. Worthless is a bundled mess too. Click bubble maps and then hit connectors button. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, they got okay. Connectors button. Connectors button makes everything look bad though, right? Well, there's okay. You can click bubble maps. It's like on the on the exchange button on bubble maps. It like it connects everything. Oh, is this the magic wand? Burr. What's going on here? Oh, address list. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, what? I don't even know where to begin. Show exchanges. Okay, hold on. I need to look. Okay, this is like a damn pincushion right here. I gotta hold on. Unconnect it for a moment. I'm trying to. Okay, so oh my gosh, Meteora Pool. It's different. I haven't really done this with Solana, so I feel like it's easier for Ethereum. Let's see, show exchanges. Okay, let's see here. All right, here's your bubble maps. magic nodes. Okay, so the magic nodes. What do magic nodes do? I thought magic nodes are like, let me make your project look terrible. Jeez, man, what's going on here? I don't know, man. So hello, Ashir. Grab what's up. Garb, what's up? Swag Dog is in here. G Swag, Bobo Lord, BD Crypto. Click on one. It's not letting me click. That's the thing. Like I keep trying to click. Like I'm click. Oh, there we go. I clicked on one. Cluster 32% of the supply. 109 addresses. USD value 4 million. Are they really connected? What is this, bro? It's not letting me click. Can I look at this on Bubble Maps? Powered by Bubble Maps. Can I go to Bubble Maps? Let's go to Bubble Maps. Let's go to the Bobo Maps. Bobo Billions. Bobo Maps. There we go. Now we can click around on here. Let me get rid of the one on Deck Screener. And let's click Magic Nodes. Dance, Magic, Dance. Copy link. Jeez, man. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know, man. This is not working for me. Show contracts. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to look at it though. It's different on Solana. It's always different on Solana. When haters talk, I buy more, says Ashir. That's correct. Rent free. Hated, adored, but never ignored. That is the Bobo motto, I should say. Hated, adored, but never ignored. Hate it or love it, you watched. Bubble Maps. Does Bubble Maps have like, coin of the day or something? I got a weird message from Baby Doge. I get like Baby Doge messaged me and they're like, we want to buy your project. And I was like, fuck off, Baby Doge. It was legit too. It was from Baby Doge. Like, I don't know, do they have a thing where they like try to buy projects? Like we're trying to buy your project from you. I'm like, Baby Doge, we're gonna flip you. You're not buying shit. And then that was it. I didn't say that. I didn't reply to him. I just thought it was interesting that they go around DMing people asking to buy their projects. Because I didn't know Baby Doge was like moving like that. So be on the lookout for Baby Doge. I mean, let's look at, can we go look at the Baby Doge chart real quick? Because they're kind of moving crazy. If there's any other teams out there or devs that have gotten a message from Baby Doge, like trying to buy their project, like let me know. Baby Doge out here moving crazy. What if Baby Doge is like, they're like linked up with Binance? Why were they trying to buy my project? They're like chopping around at like 200 mil. I don't know. $1 billion. That's my asking price, and then I'll split it with all my holders. How about that? So we all hit Bobo Billions. There's your asking price. It looks like you got quite a bit of money to do it. Also, I saw earlier when people were FUDing Bobo, they were like, "Oh, Rect, you need to give the project, Sikasa or somebody else and hand over the keys." And I was like, "My guy, what keys? There are no keys on Bobo. Bobo is a fully decentralized project. It's basically like if someone was like, hand over the keys to Doge or hand over the keys, it's like, it doesn't work like that. I run the socials, but like as far as, let's go look at the Bobo contract real quick. Bobo is completely, decentralized from any one entity. the contract. Let's go read the contract real quick. The contract is owned by, if you want the keys, you need to go ask 0x000000 because the contract is burned. Liquidity is burned. So to say hand over ownership of a project that the ownership is literally burned was just like, bruh. That was a Blue moment right there. Blue could have got him on that too. How can you FUD the bear? I don't know. That's the thing that's kind of crazy about all this is people are literally trying to FUD Bobo coin, but Bobo is the one that FUDs everybody. So some people can't take a joke, I think is what it is, or they just really don't understand crypto or market like trading culture and, you know, like bears, bear markets, bear memes, stuff like that. Bears are the, you know, it's supposed to be the annoying meme, you know, everybody's supposed to hate it or whatever, but you know, some people just get really carried away with it, I think, and like they start, you know, sending like personal attacks at people and, you know, doing what they do. Here we go. Somebody posted this nice Bobo. One of those nights where you go to sleep and wake up and your net worth is down 30%. Someone said, LOL, not me, I buy gold. There you go. There's your bear. I remember making this one. This is actually somebody in the Milady community made a rough sketch of like what a Bobo would look like with like Milady eyes, and I kind of just like polished it up a little bit, and you know, we added the little wrecked hat. Where's my hat at? It's, you know, this one says bearish, mine says wrecked. My hat used to say bearish, I believe. I don't have it anywhere else on here, but yeah, that's my hat. that's my hat, bro. And so that's the backstory behind that meme. Let's see here. I don't know who made this, but this is one of my favorite Bobos. I believe I made this one. I believe. Yes, I did. I made this one because I wanted a Wojak style head, I believe. Or maybe that was actually, I can't remember. I think maybe it was a collaborative effort with me and Mike 3. Was Mike 3 from Mog made this one, and I think I finished it. I can't really remember. But whoever made this Bobo, shout out to you. This is like one of my favorite looking Bobos. He's just like euphoric. Let's open image in a new tab. I have no idea who made this guy. But you're the GOAT. Very high quality too. This is like the high quality version of him. I don't know. This is my mouth though. You used my mouth that I drew and you pasted it on there. I know, because I do the same thing with my Bobos. I just paste the same mouth over and over again because I don't want to redraw it out. You redrew his tummy though. And some of his ears. Who drew you? I don't know who drew you. But you did a really good job. I love it. These are like some of the old the Bobo Capital specials right here. This is what I'm talking about with like Bobo content, because you know, like I'm not gonna be like, I made all the Bobo. Like, no, that's not the case. There's a lot of people that made, you know, these classics right here. I call this like the Bobo Capital version style right here. I don't know who made this one. I don't know. But it's one of the all-time classics. I think it was Bobo Capital. Not sure. But shout out to whoever did that. And most of you are in the Bobo community already. So raise your hand if you created that meme. This one is kind of, we're just looking at Bobo memes right now, because most of these are just ones the community has made. Whoever gave Bobo these fancy nails though, and he's like sipping out of this water glass. He is very zesty in this meme. Very zesty. I think Bobo Capital made this one. Those are some zesty nails, bro. But he's looking fancy. But it's fun to see the community create memes that are forever shared on 4chan and just used in the culture. So bobomemes.com. Check it out. Milady Bobo. I was rocking the Bobo PFP. Yeah. Here's I mean, this is kind of what I'm talking about with like the Bobo Capital style. You see this Bobo a lot. That's kind of like his style. Also, you know, I'm sorry, Bobo Capital. I just talk about you so damn much because I love your Bobo memes. Let's see. Bobo Supreme videos. Here we go. You know, Bobo Capital is responsible for probably the most iconic Bobo video ever. I don't think he has it uploaded on here though, but it's basically that Bobo that was flying in the plane. He created this guy. You've seen him in some of like the old school Bobo memes right here. His like little claymation version of Bobo. And you know, he gets in the Cybertruck. Drives off. Classic. All-time classic memes right here. And you know, we couldn't have Bobo Coin without like all the OG creators and stuff like here. And who makes these animations, you know, the 3D animations, is I call him G, or Bomatism, from the Joe community. If you see a little bit of resemblance from this Bobo and Joe, it's because they come from like the same 3D content creators. I was like, y'all need to make some Bobo memes. And they're like, hell yeah, let's make some Bobo 3D animations. And so we got, you know, Bobo 3D as well. So we got all kinds of people pitching in with the Bobo content creation. I basically kind of, you know, lay the 2D foundation to a lot of the stuff. Also, shout out to Bobina. You know, Bobina is, you know, like the hottest new, no pun intended, like version of Bobo. You know, if you go to Biz, Bobina is usually showing up on Biz a lot now. I don't know where she's at. It's crazy. I can just call out these memes and I'm like, yeah, she's probably on there. And then more often than not, she'll be up there. Right now, I'm very surprised there's no Bobina posts. But Bobina is like one of the more popular memes popping up on Biz. Probably the most popular meme. I would say Bobina is probably like the meme of the year on Biz. Because it's like, you know, like a new meme popped up and everyone kind of got excited. Because usually when a new meme pops up on Biz, everybody kind of like joins in trying to like help create it. And you get like this like weird, like you get like these weird experimental threads where different, you know, meme artists or whatever kind of like throw ideas around, and finally the meme starts to take shape a little bit. That's kind of like how Bobo, you know, the essence of Bobo started. You just have different people throwing Bobos back and forth, and then you finally just get like this massive amount of Bobo content, and then the character starts to take form, and then you get like the Bobo you see today, where like I just draw him in like 2 minutes and then he's getting used everywhere, or just, you know, it just evolves into this beautiful thing. And that's kind of like what Bobina, you saw the metamorphosis of Bobina, I can't even say the damn name, Bobina on Biz. It's really nerdy, but you know, we're getting nerdy with the memes right now. My man is still going, says Trading Benjamin. What you guys doing, scamming and shit? Yeah, we're over here scamming. I've been over here scamming for 3 hours and 30 minutes now. We're just talking about like memes and you know, being nerds and stuff, I guess. Yes, look at the cat under Dr. Evil there. Oh, there's a cat underneath Dr. Evil? Holy shit. Crypto Edition magazine, first step to financial freedom. Mooncat, the $1 billion phenomenon. Y'all are killing it with the puns. Toontoshi, you had the Bobo, not DCA, like DBA. And I was like, oh my god, somebody is out here cooking up puns. Like I sit all the time. Like I just like, I don't want to say like ponder, but I just like think all the time. I'm like, just of new like marketing puns I could use for Bobo and stuff. Bobo Billions was, you know, simple, sweet, and it really caught on. It's like one of the bigger monikers, I guess you could say, in crypto. We needed something like Harry Potter. You know, they have a ton of different slogans and saying like that. So we needed something with Bobo, and Bobo Billions kind of stuck in. You guys just create all these different puns, like it's crazy. Phenomenon. I've never heard phenomenon. Yeah, that's something else. Dollar Bobo average. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, oh my gosh, because I've been looking for a term, you know, because marketing a bear is pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Like, so when people were like, even like in the FUD space, when like, we're gonna do a Bobo coin, I'm like, good luck, bitch, because you know how hard it is to run a bear coin, and like essentially keep a bear coin alive for as long as it's been going on. It's like the only way to do it is like you have to have the actual content creators behind it, and that's what we do. So because marketing it is a whole nother beast, like, you know, so like dollar Bobo average was really, I was like, oh, when you said that in the spaces, I was like, oh my god, that's it, you know, because we needed something like Harry Potter. They would say retain, and I've said this too, over the years, it's basically the same message, but just a different slogan. They had hold or hodl back early 2018, hodl. Then you had diamond hands. Then, you know, Harry Potter said retain. Now you have believe in something. So essentially it's the same thing, the same slogan over and over and over again. It's just cooked up in a different way to like serve you and sell you the dream of, you know, the price going up, you know, and that is very hard to do as, you know, like the anti, you know, like the bear market coin. So I'm like, dollar Bobo average, that was genius. I'm not gonna lie, that was genius. You know, we're all gonna make it. You know, we're all gonna make it was another one. There's like hodl. That was probably the one I was missing, like connect we're all gonna make it, and then it goes to diamond hands. And you know, then they had diamond paws, like Shiba was like diamond paws, and like the Harry Potter one was pretty big for a while. It was retain, you know, you don't sell your coins, retain, do not redeem. And then you have you know, believe in something, which is another great slogan too. So you just need those types of slogans, and you know, Bobo has really been missing one of those. Like, we definitely need a hold slogan for Bobo coin. It's just you have to be way more creative with it because it's a bear coin and like a bear character than everybody else. Everybody else can use bullish slogans and terminology, but when you're a bear coin, you have to be like really original with it and basically do something nobody else has ever done before. So shout out to y'all for being creative.
The meme coin super cycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
And Mooncat, y'all are making some monikers that, you know, slogans that I've never heard before either. So, Animal. And you get him tomorrow, says BD Crypto. How is Rex still going, says Pontok. I don't know, I've just been talking. I actually still want to go, but I just need to, like, go to the bathroom. Still go to the bathroom. And then, yeah, there you go. There's the Mooncat. It looks uncanny, says Bobo Anon. There you go. There's the Bobo with the Mooncat. BD Crypto just posted it a few minutes ago. That is exactly what we're doing. Bear with me here. Bear with me, says Pontok. So I have no idea what's been going on the timeline. Really, just doing this 4-hour long stream and just talking to everybody and ignoring the screeching hyenas has been, you know, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Imminent liftoff, says Ryan Jeffrey. That's true. Give me the mic, says Pontok. I'll take over for 45 seconds. I do have a BRB screen. Or maybe I just end it. Maybe I just end it. I've been live for almost 4 hours. It's been 3 hours and 50 minutes. And I've been live just chilling with everybody. The streams continue to get longer and longer, and the numbers continue to go up and up. This is our highest viewership stream ever. And what's strange about it is, you know, it doesn't say Bobo in the title. It says mental health matters. Mental health matters. And we're sitting at 4.3K. And honestly, when I end the stream, I'll probably just delete it because I don't really want to. Do I delete the broadcast or I leave it up? I'll leave it up for a little while, but I really don't like giving those other people any kind of clout. They're not going to get any piece of engagement from me. So I might just, I'll blow up the whole stream. Rookie numbers. It is, we got to get it up. But this is all-time highs for the Bobo stream right now. You got to get on a Saturday space though. Yeah, I need to get a Saturday space for real. You want to leave it up? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Blue, you cooked them. I'll leave it up. We got to leave it up. It's all-time high. I can't just blow up the all-time high. You know, just be really reckless like that. Be very reckless. Let's go to the time. Oh my god. Elon is still... Bruh. Dude. Okay, so people didn't understand my sarcasm this morning, I guess. Some people did, some people didn't. When I was posting like this. This is kind of... I don't know. You got the bear shooting the cows, and it's pretty aggressive. You got, he's shooting blanks though. He's shooting blanks, and I did the Elon Musk, the wow. That's what Elon's been doing. He's been posting really, kind of like weird, like boomer quality AI videos, and being like, wow, this is crazy. Wow, this is awesome. So I just started posting like, wow, and like, look at this bear fighting a bull. And it just looks really bad. But it looks so bad that it's like funny. So I'm like, wow. So I'm doing my Elon Musk impression here. I might make more bear shooting bull content. But that's what I'm talking about. So Elon is like just doing like one-liners, and he's posting like, imagine that. And everybody in the comments is like, bro, please stop posting AI slop. Yeah, like, stop the slop. Elon, honestly, it needs more work. No one will dare tell you this. Imagining, they're just like, bro. Finally a solution to a problem that doesn't exist. An upgrade. Okay, so Elon, if you go to Elon's posts, he just keeps posting like this AI. He's really tripling down on the AI. I don't even like the word AI slop. Like the word AI slop is like a really like Reddit style term, and I hate Reddit. Like, if you know me, I just do not like Reddit. And they use that terminology quite a bit, but I have been brought to the point where I am calling this AI slop. I'm like, I'm on board with you guys on Reddit for the first time in my life, and we're calling this AI slop because he will not stop posting, all this AI slop, literally. But I will say this with Grok. If you go to... oh my god. Bruh. Can't shut the... Oh.
I'm about to bust.
Bro. Let me go to the comments real quick. It's almost that I found it hysterical. Hat stays on. Gay cowboy. This doesn't look like you. You look fucking retarded. Bruh. Oh my god. What are you doing? This is so cool, Elon, says Mr. Frog. Finally. Mr. Frog is a very edgy comedic account. He gets the trolling aspect of this. Mogger's Mog, they put the Pit Vipers on him. Is that a real photo of you? So, it's the... I'm speechless right now. But yeah, he's a Doge designer is egging him on too. Like he's doing the AI slop content, and it's just pretty funny. Also, like, what's the sound like? Oh, they took the sound off, but usually the sound on these images is really weird. Yeah, like it's like really weird AI, like digital sound that like usually sucks really bad. I don't know, but anyway, that's the AI slop stuff, and like here's somebody commenting the AI slop with the AI slop. Gainzy stream is live in 15 minutes. So, I will be at 4 hours total in 5 minutes. So is that my cue? It's almost, man, it's nighttime outside. I'm looking at, where did the sun go? The sunset. Elon is kind of lame. He's definitely, Elon, if you're watching, I'm sorry, bro. It's gotten kind of weird lately. It's gotten kind of weird. Not gonna lie. He's kind of, you know, ever since that Trump tweet where he kind of just like went crazy on Trump and was like, this motherfucker's on Epstein Island, and everyone was like, oh, and then he deleted it and like went back on it, and it's just kind of been weird since then. It's like, I don't know. Shout out to him for exposing that though, but it's just kind of been weird since that moment. Since that day, everything's been a little weird. Gainsey gets 50 views a stream. Hell yeah. I love how crazy the market is currently. Let's go look at it. I mean, we got, what did we say? We got Capo being extremely bearish, and we have James Wynn being extremely bullish. So what happens when they clash? Two immovable objects, you know, at odds. You got the yin and the yang, and what's going to happen? You know, the market's going to explode. You're going to get some crazy crab chop in the meantime. You don't know. Seriously, it's been weird, but it's been interesting. Yeah. His words, not mine, by the way. No, he did say that. No, I think, you know, Gainsey is very blunt, and like, I think that's legit why he's been successful over time, is because he just looks at things very bluntly as they are, and he'll just straight up say, he'll be like, damn, I'm not getting any views on my stream. What the hell do I need to do? Like, he's gonna look at things from an objective standpoint and like try to fix them. He's like, do I suck at something? Do I suck at this? Do I need more, you know, quality content? Do I need people to come on the show? What do I need to do? And he like tries to like, you know, speak and like work it out. Some people, they just kind of like, they don't know what to do. They're just like, whatever, and then they stop. But he's trying to make it work. He's very wrong, says Pontok. Your words. Very often. I haven't watched, but I haven't watched any of his streams. I've just, I'll say this about Gainsey. Gainsey, who still follows me to this very day, Gainsey was the first account to ever give me like a public shout out. So Gainsey was, I was like back in like 2017 or whatever, and I think I had like probably like 400 followers, probably less, like 300 or 400 followers. I'm just making, you know, like meme content and like posting trades, doing basically what I've always done. And he retweeted me one time. He was like, hey, this guy's kind of funny. He does some pretty good charts too. Everybody should give him a follow. Like Gainsey was doing like these posts every once in a while. I was like, hey, everybody go follow this guy. And then so I got a bunch of followers that day, and it like boosted me up to like almost 2,000. And I was like, oh my gosh, yay! You know, I got accepted. And also, I've Gainsey probably doesn't realize this, but I paid attention to him a lot because of how he treated me early on in the beginning, and I watched how he interacts with everybody else in the timeline. So if you notice, Gainsey, he communicates with everyone. He isn't afraid to reply to anyone. He talks to everybody, and I was like, I was viewing, he got a lot of engagement that way, and I was like, hey, yeah, because there's a lot of influencers who don't want to talk to people, like for what it's like very selfish, like on social media, where they feel like they're too good to reply to people, or like a tweet, or like a post, or what Gainsey will do, or even Kobe used to do sometimes, and what I love to do to this day is, like, when I see a post from maybe like an account that maybe doesn't really have a lot of followers, or I think they should have more engagement than what they do, I'll go and I'll retweet them so they get a lot of eyes on their post. And then like say like Blue right here, I'm not saying Blue doesn't get a lot of eyes on his post, he just has like 2,000 views or whatever. I'm just saying, like, I would retweet something and I'd leave it up for a while, and then I would just go like retweet it, just so like I can boost their post up a little bit, and then I'll go back and like clean my timeline. I do that a lot. So if you ever saw me like unretweet one of your things, it's just because I'm like trying to clean my timeline, and I'm just trying to boost your post up. So like I'll like, see this and unretweet it or whatever. But that is, and like, you do that and you're nice to other accounts, and then those accounts go on to blow up, and they'll remember stuff like that. They'll be like, hey, I remember when you were like giving me shout outs when I didn't have anything, like at the time. Like if you go talk to, like, was cousin Crypto, no, this isn't cousin Crypto, but I don't even know cousin Crypto's on here anymore. I don't know, cousin Crypto, I hardly ever see him on here anymore. I think he's just like, I don't know, he's chilling on the beach somewhere. But he was like a really low account too, and I was always giving him a bunch of attention. I was like, this is like, a badass in crypto or whatever. Y'all need to check this guy out. And his account just freaking blew up. He's like, 6-figure followers now or something like that. He started doing TikToks and stuff like that. So, I mean, another account that I look at like that right now too, not to, blow your head up too much, Bobo Anon. I'm looking at your account right now because you are not afraid to go out in public IRL and do videos like this, and crypto eats this up. And all these podcasts right here, people love to just watch people IRL and comment on people, like Razmir, stuff like that. So I see that and I'm like, man, those, if you've been here for a while, when an account definitely has potential to blow up. And I see that in that. So I don't really want to say that because, I don't want to derail anything. Like, you need to keep working, like, to like blow up like really big. But I'm just saying, you got it. You got a lot of potential. Pontok says, I have selfie of him from his chess.com PFP in 2008. Bobo Anon is low-key promiscuous. Bro. Holy shit. I don't know. Snotty Napkin says they're all such bums. Just watched Blue on Dr. Robotnik. You see who's stupid and you see who's smart. It's pretty clear from that space. And they asked, when he asked questions, they just did fart noises. These people are definitely the lowest IQ circle in crypto. They are literally embarrassing. Come on our space, so we just throw fart noises at you. Honestly, this shit is so sad. LMAO, Bobo Billions, these people are falling apart. They really are bums, bro. They don't want to have educated discussions. They say they do, but they're not on that level. They're just not. And if you want to talk to them, you really have to like lower your standards as like a human being. It's basically, you can't even communicate with them. Like I said, it's just like a different tribe. It's just a different language. You can't do it. Deep down, it's all love. He's a true bear. I think people who FUD on the timeline, it would be a lot funnier if they had a Bobo PFP. I mean, you get a lot more engagement, and your account would explode too. That's usually how it works. Let's see here. We're almost up to 41.1k followers. Just one more. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thanks everybody for the follows. Thanks everyone for coming out and watching the stream tonight. We hit an all-time high of what was it? 4,500 views.
The meme coin supercycle is not just a prediction about the future. It's already happening.
And all-time highs are made to be broken. So it took us 4 hours to do, but we did it. And I think I'm done now. In the words of Forrest Gump, let me go look at that Forrest Gump clip real quick. I think I'll go back home now. Forrest Gump running. Forrest Gump running. Stops. I think he stops running. Yeah, this is me doing the stream right here.
Anyway, like I was saying,
it's in Spanish too. Great.
I had a lot of company. My mom always said,
or they
"You
ain't
got to
Spanish. That's it's Italian. There you go. This is me
Anyway,
today.
like I was saying, I had a lot of company. My mom always said, you got to put the past behind you before you can move on. And I think that's what my running was all about. I had run for 3 years, 2 months,
I had streamed
14
for 4
days
hours
and 16 hours.
and 5 minutes, and I thought I was about done. This is how I feel and how I look at the moment.
Quiet, quiet, he's gonna say something.
This Portuguese? Okay. I was like, this in Spanish. This is me.
I'm pretty tired.
I'm pretty tired now, guys.
Think I'll go home now.
I think I'll go lay down now.
Now what are we supposed to do?
And just like that, my running days was over.
were over. And just like that, my streaming days were over. I love Forrest Gump. It's such a great movie, man. That was, man, like legit. Just an amazing movie. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that is this is what Bobo looks like after today. You know, we took a pounding, no diddy. And we had Baby Doge try to reach out and buy our token. They smelled blood and they were like, man, do you want to sell your problem? Like, fuck you, Baby Doge. Fuck. I'm not selling shit to you, Baby Doge. How dare Baby Doge come ask to buy my project? I'm going to show you the DM. Be like, you son of a bitch. I'll never sell anything to you. Did you understand? That has been my time. I do thank you all for yours. And tomorrow, hello, Lockheed Martin, the Jets will fly. Tomorrow I am live on Takashi Tuesdays with Pontok and Blue. So I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. I'll write some things down to talk about as well, so we don't just get trapped in the loop of giving the emotional terrorists their engagement, which I have unfortunately been doing today. That is what they love. They don't necessarily care about Bobo or anything like that. They just want engagement, and I gave them all the engagement they can handle today. So back to irrelevance, and we'll continue to make new all-time highs on stream, as well as Blue and Pontok, Bobo, and the Apu community, as well as the Mooncat community. Thank you to everyone, breaking character here or just whatever. Thank you everybody that came out and vouched for me through all the bullshit today as well. It really means a lot, because anybody with a IQ over, lukewarm temperatures could see what's going on here. And that's pretty much it. That's the stream. 4 hours. We did it, everybody. I think I'll go home now. The target remains Bobo Billions. I will see you all tomorrow. Now what do? There's nothing left for me to do. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, I want to end the stream, but we've been going so long. Now I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I'm looking for an outro right now. Oh, I know what outro we can do. No, we're not gonna do the Mooncat outro. We're not gonna do it. We'll do Meme Wars. Here we go. Here is Meme Wars in a galaxy far, far away. We haven't seen this one in a while. Good night, everyone. Return of the Cabal. That moment you look around the crib and realize you gotta do dishes. Yeah, literally. I'm like, oh shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I should probably take out the trash or something.